Right? You can get up here. Yeah. Okay, drivers, track's open.
Gordon Miller. Don Hillard.
Oh, you got
Tess
hacked
Norris.
on pit
John
road.
Snyder. Eli Miller. Ryland Fuhrer. Donnie Ballinger.
All right. No check-in from Mazante, but, you know, I think he's going to TQ 4 short course anyway, so I'd probably sleep in too if I were him. No check-in from Nornold, and Paul let us know that it's too damn early. He's not coming. He's awake. He's standing there watching it. Why not run it? All right, drivers, you're going to go live when you hit that loop. All right, we are into round 3 of qualifying here at the Flashpoint season opener. Getting that third round squeezed in here this morning. And we'll be getting right into mains. It's too early for math, but I think mains will start before noon. I'll do math later and give you numbers. So the mini truggy guys opting for the double there in the 6-pack, which is sad because we were doing double triple and 2-wheel drive buggy. So why don't you squeeze it a little bit? All right, drivers, few laps in here. Don Hillard leading the way in mini truggy on a 7.510. Gordon on a 7.520. Chance on a 7.535. Eli is on a 6.02. Donnie on a 6.05. And John on a 6.09. In the 2-wheel short course division, Ryland. Ryland on a 5 and 6.11. And Paul on his Keister. Fast lap a 42.7 from Don Hillard. Coming up next, race number 2 is heat 1 of 2 for 8th Scale Novice. Got the first of 2 heats for 8th Scale Novice coming up next. Just like yesterday, we'll need a little bit of volunteer marshal help through the first 3 races, and then we are set to sail from there. Donnie, what are you doing? All right, drivers, that's the tone, but you keep going until your name gets called. Don, you are done, 7 and 506. If I'm not mistaken, I think Don took all 3 rounds here in Mini Truggy. Gordon, you are done, 7 and 519. Donnie, you are done, 6 and 515. John, 6-5-24. Eli, 6-5-07. Chance, 7-5-39. 1 truck live. Where'd he go? All right, I guess it's not. Oh, there he is. One more coming around the right side here. Rylan looking to take round 3 here in 2-wheel short course. He's coming for you, Paul.
All drivers are finished.
And that's a race.
The race is completed.
So Don going to take all 3 rounds of Mini Truggy. You know, Mazzante didn't even wake up for this one, but still takes 4-wheel short course that round. So, good job. Oh, my coffee has arrived. Thank you. Man, what a pit guy. All right, heat 1 of 2 for Novice. Come on up. Drivers in that last one, they are finding their way back out to Marshall, and I guess a couple of our Race 19 guys are going to hang out and help us because they want to stand there in their, their sponsors' shirts and get some airtime. Toby, make sure you get butter on the screen. He's repping rep. Yeah. All right, drivers, track's open.
Joe Cooper, Andrew Madonia, Ian Rickenbaugh, Hud Rickenbaugh, Rylan Fuhrer, Shylynn Heil, Chantel Heil.
I got everybody except for Ryan checked in. That's that Nitro one. Drivers, when you hit that loop, your 5 minutes will begin. If you feel like 8 a.m. is kind of early, at least mains didn't start at 5 a.m. when the quals ended at 3 a.m. Some of your buddies are having that experience this weekend. It's not a lot of time for sleep. All right, so drivers coming across for their first laps here in this one. If I remember correctly, in round 2, we saw one of the top times for this class come from heat number 1. Can one of these drivers make that happen for them this round? It's looking like a yes. Ian, Joe, and Hud, your top 3 in this one, are on 7-lap paces right now. Pretty solid. Hud just going to fall off to a 6:01, but could certainly get back onto it. Rylan, Andrew, and Shylin on 6s as well, and Chantel on a low 5. This is race number 2. Coming up next, race 3 is heat 2 of Novice. Next on the agenda. Three laps in for most drivers here. Ian's still out front on a 7.5.28. Joe's on a 7.5.42. Based on yesterday, I think a 7-lap run is like a more top 5 territory here in the novice class. So if you can stick with that. Uh-oh, Rylan losing a little bit of wing there. Plastic doesn't like the cold. It gets brittle. I'm about to find out that wing actually does something. Not everybody can play the bump game at a national event without a wing. Less than a minute to go here, drivers, and Ian's still leading the way by a pretty good margin here. Ian and Joe on 7s. Hud's still on a 6.01, so he's going to be right on the edge of that 7th lap. Shylin on a low 5, Andrew on a low 5, and Chantel on a low 5. All right, drivers, keep it going until your name gets called. Hud, you are done 6.5 flat. Oh, so close to that 7th lap. Chantel is done 5.04. Ian 7.36, Rylan 6.33, Shylin 5.18.
All drivers
Andrew,
are finished.
5.24, and Joe 7.45. That's a
The
race.
race is completed.
So Ian going to set a pretty solid time to beat there with a 7 in 5:36. Joe going to get a 7 as well. And it was Hud, Rylan on 6s, Chantel, Shylin, and Andrew with 5s. All right, drivers, so I've got 7 heading back out to Marshall from that last race, so I need a little bit of help with this one, but it's after this race that I need probably the most help because we head into a completely full heat. Let's get those cones filled up. I think I have a couple guys heading this way, helping us out. All right, driver's track's open.
Aaron Goudreau, Landon Schellenberger, Braden Benner, Kurt Messner, Mac Messner, Chad Messner.
Okay, so no check-in from Chris Nornold, but I was missing him in 10 scale as well. No check-in from Malinowski, and no check-in from Staley. Going to be live on Landon. Drivers, when you hit that line, your 5 minutes will begin. So that time to beat was from Ian at a 7 in 5:36. Right now, everybody across the line's on a 7-lap pace. Braden going for a big tumble down the hill. Very generous. All right, drivers, 2 laps in for everybody. Landon out front on a 7 in 21. Aaron and Kurt right behind him. Now Aaron going to go to the lead, 200ths up on Landon. 2 seconds back to Kurt and Braden, then Chad and Mac. Everybody on a 7-lap pace right now. And your top 3 better in the old TQ. 4 laps in for everybody, 5 for Landon now. New hot lap 43.8 from Landon that time around. He's on a 7.5.16, dropping the pace. Goodrow's hanging with him, though. And it's a bit of a gap to Benner and all 3 Messners. 3rd through 6th close together. It's Braden, Mac, Kurt, and Chad. Remember, drivers, you keep going until your name gets called. 40 plus nitro, you are next. Landon, you are done, 7 and 5.21. Mac, you're done, 6 and 02. Aaron, you are done, 7 and 25. So your top 2 going to go better than the old TQ. 3 more live. Braden, you are done, 7 and 5.38. I got 2 more cars coming around the right side.
All drivers are
And that's
finished.
a race.
The race is completed.
So Landon going to TQ round number 3 with a 7 and 5.21. Goodrow, Benner, Kurt Messner, Chad Messner all on 7s. Mac on a low 6. Race number 4, 40 plus nitro truggy. Here we go. Let's pack the stand. Shoulder to shoulder. Get cozy. You'll keep each other warm.
Rob Caruso. Paul Dalton. Mike Ream.
So I need all the drivers from that last one back out to Marshall, as well as a lot of volunteer help. And then after this race, we are set to sail. Hopefully won't need many, if any, volunteers for the rest of the round, but definitely need some help with this one. Kevin, you want to head all the way to the right? Thank you. All right, drivers. Track is open. If there are any more marshals, I'll gladly take another one at the 6-pack.
Jamie Grayek.
Hey, Kevin, looks like Braden's coming to you.
P-word. Toby Hampson. Tony E. Carlos Cruz. Tom Petrella. Jorge Flores.
All right, Mike hopped the pipe, so I guess he'll slip by for another. Rob, you are live at the line. Was not a fan of that strategy, Mike. Jumping straight onto the front straight. All right, we got everybody on the clock and rolling here. Rob going to open up with a 41. Six-pack caution, first part of the six-pack, first part of the six-pack. Clear. 2 laps in, Petrella out front, 8 and 5:29, couple tenths up on Grayek. Then it's the Hammer and Allen, top 4 on 8s. Then Hampson, Cruz, Ream, Dalton, Caruso, Tony E, and Flores on 7s, Pete Ward on a 6 flat. Three or four laps in here. We got Grayek now out front. Grayek on an 8.529 with the hot lap 40.5. The Hammer in the 2 spot, and Rob Allen 3rd, Petrella 4, your top 4 on 8-lap paces. Hampson, Cruz, and Ream tight together on low 7s. Tony E and Dalton, and P-Word on mid 7s. Jorge and Rob are hanging on to 7s. All right, drivers, keep it going until your name gets called. Carlos Cruz, you are done 7-09. Tony E, 7-13. Dalton, 7-12. Grayek, 8-26. Allen, 8-42. Henry, 8-31. P-Word, 7-26. Mike Ream, 7-17. Caruso, 7-31. I got 2 cars live. Flores, 7-32. Just Tom Petrella live.
All drivers
and
are finished.
Petrella, you were done 8-44.
The race is completed.
So Grayek, Henry, Allen, and Petrella, your top 4 are going to finish
Dawson
on
Samajai.
8. Then it was Cruz, Hampson, Dalton, Tony E, Ream, P-Word, Caruso, and Flores all on 7s. Got race number 5, Nitro Truggy, Heat 1 of 2, taking the stand.
Michael Toombs. Rock Hakeem.
Drivers from that last one need you out there at Cones. Drivers from that last race need you out to Marshall. Oh, they must have just been standing on the sideline waiting for me to ask. I got 2 empty cones, got 2 empty cones. And, oh, all right, track's open.
John Good. Bibi Cruz. Miguel Velez. Cody Madonia. Rodney Heil.
All right. So, drivers, next time you hit that line, your 5 minutes will begin. I give myself time to misclick once.
Lucky 1 or 2 drivers, and then they'll have.
Unless they run out of fuel.
Well, they can't make 5.5 minutes.
It'll still be your fault.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. BB Cruz coming out with a 42.9. It's going to put him on a 7 flat.
Two, 10 down and 250 to go. We got Michael Toombs leading us out right now on a 7.502. 2/10 up on BB, who has 2/10 on Rodney. So your top three keeping it close. We then got Miguel at number 4 on a 7.509, followed by Cody, John Good, Rock Hakeem, and Dawson Samoji. How that boy is going to go to Michael Toombs, a 42.5. Only the driver to get into the 42s for the Hots was BB Cruz last time by 42.6. Just over 2 to go, guys. Up next can be race number 6, 1/8 scale Nitro Truggy, heat 2 of 2. And just as a quick heads up for everybody out there, if anybody wants to help me out with marshalling duties, I could use a couple in the next race. Scheduled for 12 and only 8 showed up, and it's early. So I'm guessing they chose to sleep in through round 3, which means I can't exactly get them out. So if anybody wants to help me out, I could use you next race. Hello? There we go. If I was quiet, well, now you know why. 30 seconds to go. Beatty's still leading us out, but he's floating at 8-lap pace, currently on 5 flats. Rodney Heil, looks like he had a little bit of a rough one. Going to bump Michael Toombs back up into the 2 spot, currently on a 7.507. Then we got Blaze and Rodney both sharing a 5.12. Less than a second between them. Going at it for that 3 spot. John Good running out the top 5. 30 seconds to go, guys. You can make that 25. Up next again is race number 6, heat 2 of 2, 1/8 scale Nitro Truggy. And again, if anybody wants to help me out with marshalling, maybe just stay out on the track by a cone or 2, I'd appreciate it. Keep them going, so I call your name, drivers. BB Cruz, you're done with a 7.502. Michael Toombs, you're done with a 7.505. John Good, you're done with a 7.518. Dawson, you're done with a 7.526. We have 4 cars still alive. Miguel, you're done with a 7.515. Rodney, you're done with a 7.511. Got 2 more live. 1 more goes right towards the line now, and then another heading onto the back section. So marshals on the right side, don't go anywhere. We're not done racing. Whoever's walking, you should not be leaving your spot. We're creating a blind spot. Rock your done, everybody. It is done. We're going to take the win. Toombs at 2, Howell 3, Miguel 4, John Good 5, rounding out the 5. for the top 5. Up next, race number 6, race Skill Metro Truggy, Heat 2 of 2. You guys are up. I'll need everybody from that last race back out to Marshall plus a couple volunteers because it's cold and I think some people chose to sleep, so I could use a couple. I see somebody already out there. I think he's volunteering. I'm going to say thank you anyways. I see the nod. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate that a lot. Just as a frame of reference, if I can get 2 more volunteers after that, we should be good on marshals. But I will need those 2 to start. So, if anybody's willing, I'll happily take you. Oh, I see Harmer doing it. He's running all the way from his pits to come help me out. Thank you, sir. All right, I got the numbers, drivers. You may hit the track. You may hit the track. Remember, guys, if you need to top off, be sure to do it at the end of this lap. Whoever's in pit row, I recommend topping that off now because the lead car just passed you and I have to go off of him.
Brett Butler. Trevor Alberding. Ryan Cotta. Matt Neviso. Elliot Riley. Daryl Barth. Carlos
We got to check in from everybody but Cowboy and Cody. But I have a feeling I know where one or both of them are. So, next car across the line will be the first one live. And looks like it's going to be Rob Allen. Everyone else, once you cross that line, your time will start. Do me a favor and hold that truck high when you go across the line. Thank you, sir. Two minutes down, 3 minutes to go. We got Cotta out front on an 8 and 5.17. Rob Allen in the number 2 on an 8.5.29, followed by Brett Butter, Matt Cataldo, Matt Navoso, and Daryl Barth, all of them on 8-lap paces. We then got Carlos Cruz in the 7th spot on a 7 and 5.04, currently sharing that pace with Chris McGackian. 2:10 separating them. Then Elliot Riley not too far back, about 3 seconds on pace. And then we got currently saying Trevor. We have a little bit of a long lap, so Cody going to go in the number 10. Christopher should then move to the 11. And then Trevor will round out the field. Hot lap is going to go to Cotta, a 39.5. So far, he's the only one to go sub 40. $130 to go, guys. $130 to go. Up next is going to be race number 7, 40 plus electric buggy. Only one heat of those today. So, if you're a gentleman of experience and you drive an e-buggy and you chose this class, you're up next. Just over a minute to go. Kata's still leading them on an 8 and 5:24, about 4 seconds up on Butters, who's only got less than a second on Novoso. So Novoso looking to take a second overall for the round. He can help it. Rob Allen trying to do the same. He's only a second back from them. Then we got McGackian rounding out the top 5. Just under 10 seconds to go, guys. Remember, when you hear the tone, you're going to keep driving until I call your name. Matt Cataldo, you are done with a 7 and 5:06.4. Might come down to that. Daryl Barth, you were done with a 7 and 5:01. Rob Allen, you're done with an 8 and 5:31. Cotter, you're done with an 8 5:21. Butter, you're done with an 8 and 5:26. Cruz, you're done with a 7 and 5:11. Elliot Riley, you're done with a 7 and 5:04. McGackin, you're done with an 8.535. Cody, you're done with 7 and 5.16. Novoso done with an 8.533. Christopher done with a 6 and 5.20. And that is a race, folks. So Kata going to take the win and the round. Brett Butter going to take the 2. Rob Allen 3. Novoso 4. McGackin 5. Drivers in the next race start working their way up.
The race is completed.
Race number 7, 40 plus E-Buggy. I'll need all my drivers from the last one back out to Marshall. And again, guys, I know Nitro, so you're not going to put your cars down in pit row because it was busy. Just ask them when you come up, just drive your cars on a pit lane, so check-in's pretty nice and simple. I don't know what you're talking about. Tom's cars look great with them. Right side's covered. I just need to get my left side now. All right, I got the numbers. So, drivers, you may hit the track.
Tom Petrella, Steve Sashik, Mike Ream, Tim Voss, Brian Derochers, Paul Corrick. Duana Giawada. Dennis Brew. Zach Luke.
I got a check-in from everybody. So the next one across the line will be the first one live, and it looks like that's going to be Willard. Once you cross that line, your time will start. $150 down and $310 to go. We got Rod Schumann leading us out on an 8.528. Right behind him, we got Petrella and Willard both on 8.530s. Only 4/10 separating them at the moment. Carl then in the number 5, not too far out from them on an 8.532. So your top 4 on 8s and 2 seconds separating the 4 of them. We then got Mike Ream in the number 5, followed closely by Zach Luke, less than a second there. Paul Cork in the 7, Tim in the 8, Brian in the 9, Steve in the 10, Dwayne in the 11, and Dennis in the 12. Hot lap going to go to Willard, a 40.0 last time by. Uh-oh. Somebody sent it a bit hard. Literally left the track in the only opening on the backstretch. 2 minutes to go, and up next is going to be race number 8. Heat 1 of 4 for Expert Nitro Buggy. Ooh, Willard dropping a 39.8. Unfortunately, a little bit of a rough one a couple laps ago. So that's putting Petrella out front. 3 seconds separating your top 2. Another 4 back, you'll find Carl. Now only your top 3 on 8 lap paces. Zach Luke's flirting with it, though. Currently on a 5:01. Might be able to snag it in the end. There's only just over a minute to go. We then got Schumann rounding out the top 5 with Mike Ream close by. Then we got Steve in the 7, Brian in the 8, second between those two, going at it for 7. Then we got Paul Cork in the number 9, only a second back from that battle. Then Dwayne got in the 10, Tim in the 11, and Dennis in the 12. 40 seconds to go, guys. 40 seconds to go. There's the ding, drivers. Keep going till your name is called. I'll let you know when you're done. Dennis Brewer, you're the first one done with a 6 and 5:01. Petrella, you're done with an 8 and 5:30. Willer, you're done with an 8 and 5:34. I heard a sigh of sadness out there. Ryan, you're done with 7 and 5:28. Zach, you're done with 7 and 5:08. Steve, you're done with 7 and 5:27. Carl, you're done with an 8 and 5:38. Paul, you were done. Tim, you were done. Schumann, you were done. Just waiting on one more car. Going through the right-hand section, orange and white, Dwayne Guada. And Dwayne, you were done. Everybody is done. So Petrella going to take that. Going to get round 3. Weller going to take the 2. Carl the 4. Schumann 5. And Zach Luke rounding out your top 5. Up next, race number 8. Expert Nitro Buggy, heat 1 of 4. I'll need all my drivers from that last one back out to Marshall. Hey, Paul, all the way to the wall. You can't stand out there because that creates a big blind spot for people. As far back as possible. Thank you. I need one more for the 6-pack on the left side. I just need one more for the 6-pack on the left side. I had 12 in that last race, so I shouldn't have any issues. I see Willard going there. So we should be good on Marshall. So drivers, you may hit the track. Willard, you dropped your glasses in the center. Zach sees them. Who's on pit row that needs dropped? I'm assuming someone needs dropped. Okay. So, remember, drivers, if you need to top them off, be sure to do it at the end of this lap. And looking at the field, we got a very light showing, so I'm going to be asking for a lot of volunteers for the next race to help me out with marshalling. If anybody wants a frame of reference, the schedule's for 12. And I am counting 5.
Jack Mulligan.
All right, I'll be going live off of Dawson Samoji. Hurry, get across the line so you don't get caught. Good job. Once you cross that line, your time clock will start. Caution front stretch. It's been cleared. Just a quick heads up for... Actually, never mind. .215 down, 2:45 to go. We got Manchanda leading us out on a 7 and 5:03. Dawson in the number 2 there on a 7 and 5:18. Bill Valet in the number 3 on a 7.520, and then Miguel in the 4 on a 7.534, followed by Jack and Gerald. All up going to go to Dylan, a 42.8. Just under 2 to go. Up next going to be race number 9, Expert Nitro Buggy, Heat 2 of 4. And again, guys, I only have 6 showed up for this race, which is about half of what I expected. We're going to need about 5 volunteers, and I'll be all set to go. If anybody can please help me out to get us through this qualifier. If anybody wants to earn RC Karma, or a nice crisp fist bump from me, I'd appreciate it. The drivers in the next race would also appreciate it. 1:15 left. Manchanda knocking his pace down to a 7 and 5:02. Hot lap, last lap 42.1. Looking to get on that 8-lap pace. He's working towards it right now, dropping off a second here and there. Samoji then still hanging out in that number 2. Still at 7 and 5:18. Did have a rough lap or two, but he's been bringing it back. So he's going to knock that down a couple seconds as well. Valet's in the number 3, followed closely by Valet. Less than a second between those two for the 3 spot. Then we got Jack and Gerald rounding up 5 and 6. Jack on a 5.36. Gerald hopping on a 5-lap pace there. Less than 10 to go, drivers. Remember, when you hear the tone, you're going to keep going until I call your name. Smoji, you were the first one done with a 7 and 5:22. Bill, you were done with a 7 and 5:27. Dylan, you're done with an 8 and 5:41. Snuck on that 8-lap pace at the very end. Still got 3 cars live. 3 cars still live. Jack, you're on 6 and 5:16. Should be the final 2 coming to the line right now. Velez, you're on 7.5:22.51. Gerald, you're on with a 7.5 or with a 5.5:23. As a race, Manchanda going to take it. Velez just squeaking out ahead of Dawson. Then we got Bill, Jack, and Gerald.
The race is completed.
Next race, number 9. Expert Nitro Buggy Heat 2 of 4. You guys are up. I'll need all my drivers from the last one back out to Marshall and
Colton
a
Lenz.
decent chunk of volunteers.
Cody Bryant. Michael Toombs.
And we want to earn some RC Karma. Even call a race, so I'll do it. Just kidding, of course. I'd do it, but don't know how well that would go over. can see a couple people that weren't in that last race coming out. I appreciate it a lot, guys. See where I need people. I need a couple on the right side / the middle. Still need a couple at the 4 cone, dead in front of me. The number 1 cone all the way at the right. And if we can get those two, we can get this started. However, I do need to get those 2 cones filled. If anybody has a spare 5 minutes or so, I would greatly appreciate it. Thank you, Mr. Heil. And then I just need one more at the 1. Just anybody. The 1 spot's the Harry's corner, bottom right. It's a fairly easy spot if that incentivizes anybody. It's a spot I'd even put my dad, and he doesn't even have the best back. I see somebody's heading down that direction. Thank you very much, sir. All right, we'll be good on marshals, guys, so you may hit the track. You may hit the track. Track is live. Track is live. Gotta speak a little louder, I guess. Remember, drivers, if you need to top them off, be sure to do it after this lap. Otherwise, you'll start counting against you. That's not fun.
John Good. Jeff Monahan. Trevor Alberding. Toby Hampson. Rob Schaefer. Andrew Geridano. Brian Cruz.
I got to check in from everybody. So the next car across the line will be the first one live. I believe that's going to be John Good. Well, the good news is, it was before you even crossed the line, so therefore you didn't lose any time on that, Tobe. Get squared away, get centered, get ready to race as you come across the line and start your lap, and all right. Two minutes down and 3 minutes to go. We got Brian Cruz leading us out on an 8 and 5:40. Good enough to reset TQ pace from Dylan Chanda by just under a second. Colton Lensland in the number 2 on a 7 and 5:13, sharing that pace with P-Word, who only has 3/10 up on John Good, who has 2/10 on Toombs, 600ths on Cruz, 1/10 on Schaefer, 5/10 on Giordano, 5/10 on Olberding, 9/10 on Toby. 7 seconds separates, not even, 3 seconds separates 2 through 10. The field is tight, folks. We then got Cody in the number 11 on a 7 and 5:32, and then Jeff Monahan in the number 12 on a 6 and 5:12. Hot lap going to go to Brian Cruz, 42 flat on his second lap. Caution in the 6. It's been cleared. Entire field right now close on the computer and close on the track. Got a group of 4 or 5 cars that space themselves out slightly, and then they find each other in the next corner or two. They just keep saying to each other, oh, you're fast in that one, you got it. Oh, hey, I'm faster here. I'm going to just catch right back up. Up next going to be race number 10, 1/8 scale Nitro Buggy. Heat 3 of 4. Hey, Dawson. Dawson. That way a little bit. Thank you, sir. Ooh, we got a flame out? No? I think that's just Tombs doing Tomb things. One minute to go, guys. Just over a minute to go. Cruz dropping down to a 5:01. Looking to get back on that 8-lap pace. We got Schaefer not too far back. He's on a 7 and 5:06. We then got Trevor, BB, and Andrew. The 4 of them, 3 seconds separating them for that second spot. Battle going on for number 2. Colton Lenz then in the number 6 with Toby Hampson right behind. Followed by P-Word, Cody, Toombs, Jeff, and it looks like John was out after 2. Front stretch, front stretch. It's gotta be really loud at that spot. Hard to hear people, even if they're winding out the engines. I know, because I marshaled there already. Keep going till your name is called, drivers. Keep going till I call your name. Trevor, you were done with 7506. Brian, you're done with 7502. John Good, you are done. BB, you were done with 7514. Cody, you're done. Colton, you are done. P-Word, you were done 7522. Waiting on 4 cars at the moment. Oh, no. Pink car needed Marshall first. Got himself out, though. Monahan, you were done. Schaefer, you were done. Just waiting on. There's Toby. And that is a race, folks. That is a race. So, Brian going to take that one. Trevor going to take the 2. Andrew 3. BB 4. Schaefer going to round out the top 5. So far, TQ pace still going to go to Dylan Manchanda with an 8 and 5:41. Next set of drivers can start working their way on to the stand. I'll need everybody from the last race back out to Marshall. Had a full field, so I shouldn't have too many issues there.
Daryl Barth. Justin Drinks. Matt Cataldo.
I definitely got the numbers for the right side. Left side's looking a little sparse, but I have a feeling a couple of them are going to be walking that way. Tomb's just laughing at me as he walks over. He's like, yeah, I know, I'm going there. All right, we got the numbers, drivers. You may hit the track. You may hit the track. Yeah, I guess you see where you're going, Colton. Thanks. As per usual, drivers, if you need to fuel them up for the 5 minutes, be sure to do it at the end of this lap.
Rob Allen. Jeff Statkiewicz. Jason Heedman. Gavin Nipple. Tony E. Christian Toick. Cody Sainer. Matt Neviso. Alex Burns.
All right, that's a check-in from everybody. So, next one across the line will be the first one live, and I have a feeling it's going to be Rob Allen. And my feeling was right. Once you cross that line, your time clock will start, drivers. As most of you have already started to cross it. Caution coming towards the straight end. It's been cleared. I liked the wheelie off the double there. Landed it too. One minute down and 3:10 to go. We got Toick out front on an 8.524. Cody Sainer in the number 2 on a 5.26. Burns on a 5.27. Novoso 5.30. Rob Allen 5.31. Let's just put it this way. Just about everybody's on an 8-lap pace. We got 4 seconds between 1 through 11. We are approaching the halfway point, so this is going to be a tight race to the end. So your complete running order as it stands now is Toick, Sainer, Burns, Novoso, Statkiewicz, Allen, Nipple, Cataldo, Trinks, Barth, Tony E., and Jason Hegeman. Hot lap going to go to Novoso. A 40.1 last time by. Burns is in contention for that hot lap with a 40.2. Stack dropping a 41.1 as well. Coming from 10 scale to 8 scale, putting on a decent showing for the first race. And now he responded with a 40.1. Just had to call him out a little bit, and all of a sudden, boom, pace. 150 to go. Up next going to be race number 11. Heat 4 of Expert Nitro Buggy. 1:15 to go. 1:15 to go. Burns and Novoso sharing the same pace, 8:5:26. Have about a 2-second gap on Cody Sainer, the current number 3, who only has 4/10 on Toic, and then another 3 you'll find Stack. So we got a 3-way battle for the 3 spot, a 2-way battle for the 1. Then we got Cataldo in the 6 spot right now, followed closely by Barth. Then Rob Allen, Tony E., Justin Drinks, Gavin Nipple, and Jason Hegeman. 50 seconds to go, drivers. 50 seconds to go. Cody right now putting in a bit of a charge all the way up into the 2 spot. Only a second and a half back from Novoso. If he can find another 40, which he does, gets him within 6/10, 24 seconds to go. Might be able to make an upset and reset the TQ himself. I didn't see what happened, but I saw Alex upside down. Drop him back into the 5 spot. Less than 5 to go. Remember, when you hear the tone, keep driving, because I'll tell you when you're done. Rob Allen, you're the first and only one done so far with a 7:05:03. Gavin Nipple, you're done with a 7:05:01. Last lap personal best, 40.8. Justin Drinks, you're done with a 7:05:01.88. 600 off of the Nipple. Daryl, you're done with a 7:05:02. Burns, you're done with 7:05 flat. Jason, you're done with 7:05:21. Tony, you're done with a 7:05:14. Stack, you're done with an 8:5:35. Cataldo done with a 7:05:05. Toic, you were done. Novoso, you were done. And Cody, you were done. Everybody is done. So Novoso going to take that. Reset the TQ. And we got Sainer taking the 2. Toic 3, Stack 4, Burns 5. Next set of drivers on the blocks can start working themselves up. I'll need everybody that was just racing back out to Marshall.
Thomas Kaufman. Kyle Lloyd.
Now I got the opposite happening. Left side's cleared, but the right side still needs a couple marshals. Still need a couple on the right, but I have a feeling some will be moving. Had a full race in the last one. I need people on the right side at cones 3, and it's cone 5, but it's turned around at the moment. All right, I got the last 2 guys going into position, so you guys may hit the track. Track is good. Track is good. Yes, fuel. Very important. Speaking of fuel, if you need to top them off, be sure to do it at the end of this lap. Alex, if you want to help out, I'll always take someone extra over there. Whenever it's safe, of course. Or, if you would prefer, the Mugen Siki banner by the back double. Just stand there on the front side of it so you don't get hit by a flying car. Instead, it'll just hit your shins.
David Harvey. Jamie Grayek. Jason Schreffler. Greg Harmer. Brett Butler. Ryan Cotta. Chris Magakian. Kyra Bach. Davis Taylor. Cowboy Risser. Henry.
All right, I got a check in from everybody. So, next one across the line will be the first one live. Once across the line, your time will start. Caution the 6, take it on the right side. It's been cleared. One minute out and 3:10 to go. Jamie Gregg leading us out on an 8 and 5:15. Streff right behind him on an 8.5.19. Kata in the 3 on 8.5.25. Only about 4/10 up on Harmer. Who has only a 10th up on Cowboy. Rounding out your top 5. Then it's a close battle the rest of the way down between Butter, Thomas, Henry, McGackian, Kyra. Then we got David Taylor, Kyle Loy, and David Harvey, who seems to have flamed out again. Same spot, too. Hot lap of the race is going to go to Jamie Gregg, 39.1 on the opener. Backed it up with 2 more 39s. .145 to go. 145 to go. Right now we got a 6-way battle for the lead. Only 4.5 seconds separates them. Current order is Jamie Gregg, Jason Streffler, Brian Kata, Brett Butter, Greg Harmer, Thomas Kaufman. Then we got Kyra in the 7. Cowboy in the 8, who's followed closely by McGackian and Henry. 2:10 separating the 3 of them. Then we got Davis Taylor, 11, Kyle Lloyd, 12, Harvey, 13. Majority of the field on 8-lap paces, and the others on low 7s, flirting to get on an 8-lap. So everybody just about on pace in this one. On the same pace, I should specify. Trev putting in a personal best, 39.2, trying to find those 10s to catch up to Jamie. He's about 9/10 off of him if he wants to take round 3. .30 seconds to go. Up next is going to be race number 12. Heat 1 of 3 for Electric Truggy. Keep going till your name is called, drivers. Davis Taylor, you were done. Cowboy, you were done. Schreff, you were done with an 8.518. Crick, you were done with an 8.517. Cowboy and Davis both had 7 and 5 flats, 5 tenths between them. Cowboy going to get the couple tenths he needed on that one. Kyle, you're on 7.503. Brett, you were done with an 8 and 5.23.1. Let's see if it gets down to that. Or if it comes down to that. Cotter, you're done with an 8 and 5.23.2. It did come down to the tenths. Harmer, you're done with an 8.524. Thomas, you're done with an 8.534. Kyra, you're done with an 8.537. McGacken, you're done with an 8.535.7. Might come down to it. Last car coming across the line. And Henry, you're done with an 8 and 5.34.6. That is a race. Jamie going to take it and take round 3. Schreff going to take the 2. Brett Byer the 3. Cotter the 4. And Harmer the 5.
The race is completed.
I'll need everybody from the last one back out to Marshall. Up next is race number 12, 0.8 CL Electric Truggy, heat 1 of 3.
Jeremy Kipp. Steve Sashik.
Let's see if this class gets all the drivers out on the first heat. It's getting a little warmer. It's like 36 instead of 33. As my marshals from the last one work themselves out to the track, any of their mechanics, if you have misplaced a fuel bottle, come find me. Only if you're the mechanic. If you're your own mechanic and racer, just come see me after your marshaling. That works too. All right, I got the numbers, so you guys may hit the track. You may hit the track.
Matt Geist. Crazy Nick. Adam Harrison. Paul Medina. Dan Simons. Tony Stratton. Dennis Brew. Donnie Ballinger. Brandon Thomas. Cody Madonia.
I was about to say I have a check-in for everybody but one, but Zach's just doing his normal thing. Last one out. Wait a couple seconds so when he catches them, he can then wreck right behind him, but he'll catch him. Caution after the ski jump in the back. Caution going down the ski jump on the back. There's a car upside down and a marshal in the middle. All right, the next car coming across the line will be the first one live. Hey, I appreciate that you two like talking, but 2 people makes a really big wall for the whole sweeper. Greg, just come off the track. I don't need you out there. No, I don't need you out there. Get off the track. I'll make Brett marshal that spot. He likes it. He picks it every time. Could use some help on the... Nope. He figured it out in the front. That works. Remember, drivers, this is timed, so if it's... If you see a faster car working your way up, or if you're in a bit of a gaggle, sometimes if you just let them by, it all works out better. Rather give up a couple tenths than, you know, couple seconds. Depending on the class, a couple seconds is second on the grid. I'm not even in the A sort anymore. Two minutes down and 3 to go. And we got Zach Luke out front on a 7 and 5:07, looking to set time to beat. Strategy's paying off. Then I got Dennis Brew in the number 2, 7.5:18. Then we got Donnie Bollinger in the 3, Adam Harrison in the 4, Brandon Thomas in the 5. Adam Harrison and Brandon Thomas both on 7 and 5:25, sharing the same pace, only 3/10 apart. Jeremy Kipp then in the number 6, only 4/10 back from them. Then you got Adam Harrison, another 4/10, followed by Crazy Nick in the 8. About a second and a half from that battle. Got close to was a 5-way battle for the 3 spot. Two minutes to go. Just over 2 minutes left to go, and up next is going to be race number 13, Heat 2 of 1/8 scale electric truggy. And the complete running order is Zach, Dennis, Paul, Brandon, Nick, Adam, Donnie, Dan. That's Steve, Donnie, Dan from 7, 8, and 9. Tony, 10, Jeremy, 11, and Matt, the 12. High lap going to go to Zach Luke. Last time by was a 42.5. $50 seconds to go, drivers. 50 seconds left to go. Zach's inching his way onto an 8-lap pace, currently on a 5:03. He's been taking off a second here and there. Dennis Brew and Paul Medina in the 2 and 3, 5/10 separating those two. Brandon Thomas then in the number 4, about 8/10 up on Crazy Nick, rounding out your top 5. $15 seconds left. Remember, when you hear the tone, keep driving until I call your name. Nick, you're on 7.522. Paul, you're done with 7.517. Dennis, done with 7.515. Zach Luke, you're done with 7 and 5:01. You were getting there. Almost got that 8th lap. Steve, you're done with 7.532. Adam, you're done with 7.538. Donnie, you're done with 7.527. Tony, you're done with 7.543. Dan, you're done 7.536. Got 2 cars still live. Brandon, you're done with 7.543. Last one coming to the line. That's going to be Jeremy. You're done with 7.546. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
Zach looking to take that, followed by Dennis, Paul, Nick, and Donnie. I'll need everybody from that last one to come back out and Marshall. And the next set drivers to work their way on the stand, which they already are. They're ready to get out there. Looks like I'm good on marshals, so drivers, you may hit the track. You may hit the track.
Bob Capabianco, Shane Locks, Quinton Bartow, Elliot Riley, Sean Duffy, Herman Alberding, John Meinrich, Paul Silvestri, Jeremy Bowman, Chance Swartz, Randy Heil, Rodney Heil, Adam Gregory.
All right, I got a check in from everybody, so that's perfect. I got all my cones covered, which is also perfect. So, next one across the line will be the first one live. Just a heads up, sir, on the bottom left. The Schumacher, yep. It's vital that that spot's always as far back to the wall as possible. All right, looks like we'll be going off the yellow bruggy. That was Shane Laux, all right. Everyone else wants to cross that line. Your time will start. $155 down, 305 to go. We got Paul out front on 8541 looking to reset the TQ. Elliot Riley on the number 2 on a 7 and 5 flat, so also better than the old TQ. A 501. Herman's on the cusp of doing the same. He's on a 7 and 502. Then we got Quinton in the number 4 on a 504. Rodney Heil in the 5 on a 506. Then you got Duffy and Swartz on both on 507s. 1/10 between the two of them. Then you got Rodney getting in the mix of that. Shaking up the entire order. So your complete running order with 2:30 to go is Herman, Paul, Elliot, Rodney, Chance, Adam, Quinton, Duffy, John, Jeremy, Shane, Randy, and Bob. Hot lap going to go to Herman, a 40.4. Gap from 1 to 12 is 8 seconds. There's a lot of battles that are less than a second. Less than a minute to go, just under a minute left to go. Herman and Elliott less than 2 seconds apart right now. You're 1 and 2, both on 8 lap paces. Adam Gregor in the 3 on a 7-5 flat, flirting with that with that 8th lap, but 3rd overall for the time being if he can hang on to it. Paul then going to go to the 5 spots. Rodney takes over the 4, so that rounds out your top 5. Rodney and Paul, 7 and 5.02s between them, less than a 10th apart. Going to be going at it hard for that 4 spot. Then we got Quinn, Duffy, John, Randy, Chance, Jeremy, Shane, and Bob. Less than 10 to go, guys. Less than 10 to go. Remember, when you hear the tone, keep going. I'll let you know when you're done. Quentin, you're done on 7 and 5.07.0. Paul, you're done on 7 and 5.01.5. John, you're done on 7 and 5.07. Shane, you're done on 7 and 5.14. Duffy, you're done on 7 and 5.09. Chance, you're done. Randy, you are done. Adam Gregory, you are done. Bob, you are done. Rodney, you are done. Should have. Don't know what happened to Herman. Ellie, you're done on 8.5.36. I'm assuming Herman is. Nope. There's one car. That is a race, folks.
The race is completed.
So that's going to put Elliot Riley to the point with an 8-lap pace. Good enough to reset the TQ. Adam Gregory going to take the 2. Paul the 3. Randy 4. John 5 rounding out the top 5. I'll need everybody from that last one back out to Marshall. And drivers that were on the stones are already up on the stand, ready to go. They want to return to the heat. I'm pretty sure none of them are wearing gloves. I say that, and the person right out my window is wearing gloves. All right, I got the numbers, so you guys may hit the track.
Brett Butler, Mike Speranza, Matt Williard, Robert Pierce, Henry, Rod Schumann, Norman Rudder Jr., Tyler Hemperley, Colin Morse, Justin Allen, Rob Caruso, David Harvey.
I got to check in for everybody except Daryl Barth. If you sprint, you might be able to get your full time in. All right, the first driver to come across the line will be the first one live. Who's it going to be? Willer likes to be out first, and look, he's going to be. Once you cross that line, your time will start. One bitty down and 3:10 to go. We got Brett Butter leading them out right now. Currently on a new TQ pace of an 8.5.18. Just now in the 2 on a 5.23. Willard on a 5.25. Sharing it with Rob Pierce. Equally fast between the two of them right now. Daryl Barth in the 5 on an 8.5.27. Rounding out your top 5. We then got Norman Rudder in the 6. Colin Morris in the 7. Henry in the 8. Tyler in the 9. Schumann 10. Harvey 11. Cruiser then in the 13. Then there's a couple cars swapping places because field is tight yet again because 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. And 9 seconds separates 1 through 11. And just a quick heads up, all those 11 drivers are also on a new TQ pace. Well, better than the old TQ. Henry currently in the 12 on a 5.01, looking to get back on that 8-lap pace. Definitely has the ability to do so as he drops 39.5. That'll put him back up there. Caruso putting in personal best, inching his way to an 8-lap pace, making the whole field just about on an 8-lapper. High lap that was going to go to David Harvey, 38.3, backs up with a 38.6, goes from 10th to 4th. One good lap, and all of a sudden, boom. Get into the podium. 1:30 to go, guys. 1:30 to go. Up next, going to be Heat 1 of 5 for 1/8 scale electric buggy. Fifteen seconds to go. 15 seconds to go. Remember, drivers, when you hear the tone, you're going to keep going till I call your name. Got a couple close battles. Just not going to call them out, so you guys don't get too flustered. Brett Butter, you're done with an 8 and 5.15. Should be. That'll be the new TQ pace. Willard, you're done with an 8 and 5.22. Colin, you're done with an 8 and 5.20.1. Pierce, you're done with an 8.5.27. Speranza, you're done with an 8.5.25. Justin Allen, you're done with an 8.5.22.2. Henry, you're done with an 8.5.33. Norman, you're done with an 8 and 5.26. Hemperly, you are done with an 8.5.36. Cruiser, you're done. I'm just waiting on Daryl Barth. Last car. Working his way to the line. And Daryl, you are done with 8 and 5.28. That is a race. So Butter going to take that one. Reset TQ. Harvey going to take the 2. Colin the 3. Justin the 4. Willard the 5. And that's going to round out the top 5 in that one. I'll need everybody from the last one back out to Marshall. Race 15. Doing what you're doing. Getting on the stand a while. Nice. I have the numbers, so you guys are good to hit the track then.
Bill Valet, Brianna Medina, Duana Giawada, Michael Giordano, Tony Stratton, Dennis Brew, Brandon Thomas, Rock Hakeem, Jack Mulligan, Matt Geist.
I got a check-in from everybody but Brian and Elliot Riley. The next car to come across the line will be the first one live. Don't be scared to spread out a little bit, drivers. I see a big gaggle on the right side. Uh-oh. I see a battery. It's really not good if I can see it. One minute down and 3:10 to go. We got Dennis leading us out on an 8 and 5:41. Michael then in the number 2 on a 7 and 5:07. Scratch that. Michael going to go down to the 4. Rock Hakeem into the number 2, sharing a pace with Bill. 7-5-16, 1/10 separating them for that 2 spot. We got Michael and Brianna rounding out the top 5. Those two less than a second apart as well. Then we got Tony in the 6, Brian in the 7. Jack in the 8, Dwayne in the 9, Matt in the 10.
Who's going to set the time to beat here in the first of 5 heats for E-Buggy? Looking like Dennis at the moment with a minute and a half to go. Rock's not too far behind. He's got Valet with him too. down towards the end of this one, Dennis still out front on a 7.507. Then Bill in the 2 spot. And a long ways back, it's Giordano, Stratton, Hakeem, and DeRochers, all real close together. Then Mulligan, Guada, Medina, and Geist. Drivers, keep going till your name is called. Keep going. Dennis Brew, you are the first one done at a 7.507. Going to be the time to beat here out of the first heat. Valet, 7.523. Brianna, 6.08. Stratton, 7.29. Come on, Rock, get to the line. Rock, 7.28. Geist, 6.26. Mulligan, 7.37. Brian, 7.27. 2 more. Giordano, 7.25.
All drivers are
and
finished.
Guada, 7.37.
The race is completed.
Dennis Brew going to set the time to beat at a 7.507. And Valet, Giordano, DeRochers, Hakeem, Stratton, Mulligan, and Guada on 7s. Medina and Geist on 6s. Got race 16 taking the stand right now. Heat 2 of 6 for E Boogie. Drivers from that last one, let's get on back out there. All right, drivers, track's open.
Bob Capabianca, Crazy Nick, Dan Simons, Jeff Monahan, Paul Corrick, Paul Silvestri, Jeremy Bowman, Ricky Mazanti, Isaac Niemond, Eli Miller,
Got to check
Tyler
from
Hempel,
everybody
Chance Swartz,
except for Adam, and he was probably just too close to the line. So, well, if he's out there, I guess. Adam Harrison, anybody got eyes on him? All right, drivers, next time you hit that line, your 5 minutes will begin. Caution 6-pack, caution 6-pack. Behind you, Marshall, behind you. laps in, Bob Cap out front on a 7.504, only one better than the time set by Dennis Brew. Three laps in here, four for some. Bob Cap hanging on to, but Silvestri's getting closer. Low sevens, Bowman, Hemperly, Crazy Nick, and Eli all tight together. Simons, Mazzante, Schwartz, and Korek on sevens. Neiman and Monahan on sixes. Less than a minute to go here. Cap still leading the way, but no longer on TQ pace. Looking like maybe Dennis is going to hang on to it. Coming down towards the end here, drivers Cap and Silvestri close together. Cap still within range of taking the TQ away from Dennis here. He's going to need a good last lap to do it, though. Keep going till your name is called. Paul Silvestri, you are done 7 and 5:09. Oh, Cap gonna roll it going up the hill. There went the potential of TQ. Bowman done. Hemperly done. Cap done. Korek done. Miller done. Mazzante done. Crazy Nick done. 4 more. 3 more.
All drivers are finished.
All right, everybody is done.
The race is completed.
Jeremy Bowman going to take that one 7 and 5:08. So Dennis Brew going to hang on to TQ for now at 7.507. Silvestri, Cap, Crazy Nick, Hemperly, Miller, Korek, Mazzante, Simons, Schwartz, Neiman, and Monahan. Everybody going to finish on a 7-lap pace in that last one. Drivers in that last one need you back out there to Marshall. Track's open.
Jason Heedman, Rob Schaefer, Brian Cruz, Gordon Miller, Don Hillard, Justin Drinks, Billy Cruz, Quentin Bartow, Tyler Stratton, Cody Bryant, John Meinrich,
Check
Jonathan
in
Corbett.
from everybody except for Randy Heil. All right, drivers, when you hit that line, your 5 minutes will begin. You're only using about 1/3 of the track here, so maybe space out or not. Your choice. Two laps in here, BB Cruz and Jason Hageman, your top two better in the old TQ, but Cruz the only one on an 8-lapper. And it's Hillard, Bartow, Miller in that top pack. And Brian Cruz, Minerick, and Corbett. Then Heil, Schaefer, Drinks, and Bryant, then Stratton. Three or four laps in here. Hageman now out front on an 8.540. Only one on an 8. Down to the 2 spot on a 7.01. Cruz 02. Miller 06. Brian Cruz 06. Minerick, Schaefer, Heil, Bartow, and Corbett. And now their names are all moving. And Justin, all on mid-7s. Coming down towards the end of this one. Nobody on an 8-lap pace anymore. Gordon and Don battling at the front. Man, we could have done this at home. Keep going till your name is called. Gordon, you are done 7 and 01.1. BB Cruz 7 and 06. Brian Cruz 7 and 02, putting on a charge at the end. Last lap, fast lap. Schaefer 7 and 10. Hillard 701.4. Gordon's going to get it by 3/10. Drink 7 and 14. Bartow 7 and 24. Corbett 7 and 28. Minerick 7 and 24. Heil 7 and 18. Bryant 7 and 30.
All drivers are finished.
Hageman limping across for 7 and 26.
The race is completed.
That is a race. So in that last one, Gordon Miller going to reset the time to beat down to a 7 and 01.1. Still no 8s. We head into heat 4 of 5. Need the drivers in that last one back out to Marshall. And while they do so, I want to remind you that we are doing the Flashpoint engine raffle between this qual and the main. We're on race 18, so you're running out of time to get tickets. If you want in on that raffle or if you want more in on that raffle, head into the shop and buy those tickets before this round of qualifying comes to a close, because we're drawing it pretty soon. Track's open.
Mac and cheese. Matt Williard.
Still need one of those
Steve
drivers
Warrington.
in the last race heading
Norman
to
Rudder,
the
JR.
front right corner.
Kyle Lloyd. Christopher
Had
Rad.
13 in that
Colton
last
Lenz.
one, so we should get every
Michael
cone
Toombs.
filled.
Alex Burns. Justin Allen.
And I think we're
Colin
gonna.
Morse. Michael Rowley. Adam
Yes, we
Gregory.
are. All right, you are all checked in, drivers. So next time you hit the line, your 5 minutes will begin. 2 laps in here, Kyle Loy leading the way, 39.1 for the hot lap. Huh. All right then. So Kyle's on a 8 and 16, Collins on an 8 and 18, Warrington, Williard, Rowley, Lenz, Burns, Allen, Pat Mack, Norman, all on 8s, and Chris Ratt on a 7 flat. So your top 11 better than the old TQ. Gregory and Toombs on low 7s still. That actually worked out pretty well for Kyle. Williard's Lexan wing just propelled you into the corner. Kyle and Colin back and forth for the lead of this one, and here comes Warrington, 39-3 last time around. He's going to leapfrog them both. Warrington, Loy, and Morris, your top 3, about a 10th apart. A 3-second gap to Williard, 3 seconds to Allen, Rowley, Pat Mack, Burns, and Lenz. All right, drivers, keep it going until your name is called. Kyle Loy, you are done 8.5.16. Williard 8.5.22. Toombs 7.5.10. Morse 8.22. Gregory 7.04. Ratt at 8.34. Warrington 8.27. Allen 8.26. Pat Mack 8.31. 4 more. Lenz 8.39. 3 more. Rowley 8.35. Rudder 8.42. And Burns getting onto that 8th lap here. Coming around to wrap this one up.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, so in that one it was Kyle Loy taking the reset for an 8 and 16. Williard, Morse, Allen, Warrington, Pat Mack, Ratt, Rowley, Burns, Lenz, and Rudder all on 8s. Gregory and Toombs on low 7s. Wonderful weather. weather we're having. All right, marshals, let's get back out there. Last race of the round. Let's go, marshals. Let's go. Hustle, hustle. Track's open.
Ezra Korick, Jamie Grayek, Robert Pierce, Brett Butler, Greg Harmer, Gavin Nipple, Aiden Munchunda, Jason Schreffler, Davis Taylor, David Harvey, Kyra Bach, Brian Cotta, Mike Speranza.
And we are all checked in. Drivers, next time you hit that line, your 5 minutes will begin. Hey guys, something you don't normally need to think about here, but if you were in that first heat of e-buggy, there's a decent chance you'll be the first or second main. So you want to have your batteries on charge by now if you were in the first heat of e-buggy here. First or second heat, you could be in that bottom main. So you want to have those on charge, because it won't be too long here till we're into mains. Probably looking at an 11 o'clock start for mains. By probably, I mean we are. Let's make that a confirmed definite. We're looking at an 11 o'clock start for mains. Sharp. Davis Taylor going to be out of this one. The wind carried him away to Neverland. Schreffler out front on an 8 and 5, 13.9, so he's got a 2.5 second buffer over Kyle Loy's time from the last heat. He's the only one better than that old TQ, so Loy could be looking at a first or second here in round 3. Then we got the freight train. Harvey, Butter, Grayek, Cotta, Harmer, Manchanda, Korick, Box, Baranza, Pierce, all tight together on 8s, ranging from 8:18 to 8:28. 10 seconds covers most of the field. Gavin's on a low 7, and Davis is giggling. Freight train around the left side here, back through what will be the grid. Schreff leading that thing. Greg trying to pace him, so is Bach, Cork, and Butter. Trying to see if they can hang with Schreff at all. Drivers, that is the tone. You're going to keep going until your name gets called. Oh, Ezra, no steering. Such a good run going, too. Schreff, you are done 8 and 16. Butter 8 and 19. Grayek 8 and 22. Bach 8 and 28. Pierce 8 and 27. Kata 8 and 21. Manchanda 8 and 26. That's the line, Harmer. Send it. Nipple 8 and 36. Harmer 8 and 35. Kata 8 and 21. Just Speranza, one car to finish. That's a race, that's a round. Qualifying is complete here at the Flashpoint season opener. Mains will begin in 19 minutes. I will let you know as soon as possible who's up first, but plan on it being the bottom heat of E-Buggy. So Schreff going to take down round 3 there, but just barely. Going to get Kyle Loy by 0.3 of a second. Kyle going to put in a 2 for the round. Then Butter, Harvey, Kata, Williard, Morse, Grayek, Speranza, Manchanda, Allen, Pierce, Warrington, Bach, Pat Mack, Radit, Harmer, Rowley, Nipple, Burns, Lenz, Rudder, Corrick, Miller, and Davis. All right, real quick here, guys. Could I get Big Cush, Rich De La Cruz, and Nick Camasco to let me know if they're in for their Nitro Buggy Expert Mains? I saw that the 3 of you did not run last round. So I want to know if you're good to go for the mains or not, because that'll determine whether we need this E-main. So to the announcer's booth, I need Big Cush, Rich De La Cruz, Nick Camasco.
Hey guys, we're going to get ready to pull the raffle ticket. So get your pink tickets out and ready. We're going to pull a raffle ticket for the winner of the Flashpoint Nitro Engine. So in less than a minute, we will pull a number. Get your pink tickets ready. Okay, again, we're getting ready to pull the raffle ticket, so get your pink tickets ready. As soon as they're done with the blowers, we will pull the winner. Okay, Ezra did not. Oh, that's really loud. Sorry, guys. I was worried you didn't hear me. Ezra did not buy any tickets, so he's going to pull our winner. Get down in there deep. Okay. Winning ticket number 888-309. 888-309. Winner of the Flashpoint engine. 888-309. Ticket number 888-309. Yes. We have a winner. Congratulations.
Remember when I said mains would start at 11? How about mains start as soon as it stops snowing? I'll have the sheets out here in a moment. But as soon as the snow stops, that also means I get to take an extra minute here and eliminate as many back-to-backs as possible. So look at this as a good thing. It means less back-to-backs this round. Well, I am still working to eliminate some back-to-backs. I can at least tell you who's going to be first. It will be the Electric Buggy F main. Jack Mulligan, Chance Schwartz, Rock Hakeem, Tony Stratton, Dwayne Guada, Brianna Medina, Brandon Thomas, Matt Geist, and Elliot Riley. You will be the first main. Just don't know the rest of the order yet. So give me a minute there. Hey, look, blue sky. It's a good sign. All right, drivers, the heat sheets are on Live RC and are printing out right now, so they will be posted here momentarily. Nitro Buggy F main, 5 minutes. Nitro Buggy, or no, not Nitro, E-Buggy F main. Electric Buggy F main, 5 minutes. That means taking the stand in 5 minutes. You should be on the blocks in 3. So E-Buggy F main, if you haven't seen the sheets yet, they are posted down below and they are on Live RC. Jack Mulligan, Chance Schwartz, Rock Hakeem, Tony Stratton, Dwayne Guada, Brianna Medina, Brandon Thomas, Matt Geist, and Elliot Riley. You are up in 3 minutes. Race number 1, Expert Buggy F main to the blocks. Race 1, Expert Buggy F main to the blocks. I think Dwayne wins.
Chance Schwartz.
Race 1 to the blocks, drivers. All right, out there to Marshall, need race 21, the Expert Electric Buggy A main. Greg, Schreffler, Butter, Harmer, Kata, Harvey, Speranza, Bach, Loy, Williard, and Manchanda to Marshall. Drivers, come on up. Race 21 to Marshall, Greg, Schreff, Butter, Harmer, Kata, Harvey, Speranza, Bach, Loy, Williard, Manchanda to the cones. Ezra. All right, do we have our cones covered? Somewhat. Little roll call here. I see Grayek. Where's Schreff? Are you pointing over? Oh, there's Schreff in the corner. There's Butter. Harmer is somewhere. Harmer. Man, he's volunteered like 20 times. I don't want to have to call him out. Drivers up. Go ahead, check in, head to the grid. Just need
Brianna Medina.
one
Do on the
cone
GA1.
covered. Just need one
Tony
cone
Stratton.
there at the little
Matt
step
Geist.
up double.
Jack Mulligan.
Just need the step
Brandon
up double
Thomas.
covered.
Rock Hakeem.
All right, drivers. To be clear, Jack Mulligan should be in the 1 spot. Chance in the 2. Rock 3. Stratton 4. Guada 5. Medina 6. Thomas 7. Geist 8. No check-in from Riley. He should be in the 9. Brandon, would you like to proceed to your grid spot? All right, drivers, this is a 6-minute F main. 2 of you will move on to the E. Let's keep it clean on the start. Be patient. 6 minutes is longer than you think it is. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Keeping it clean through the pitcher's mound. That's what we like to see. That'll probably be the cleanest main start we get today here in the E-Buggy F main. Just a generic announcement, especially for if you're at cone 3. You got to put the car back where he came from. You can't give him back all the time he lost by wrecking. When you wreck, you lose time. I know you want to be the nice Marshall. You want to be generous. But you got to put him back where they came from. They shouldn't have wrecked. It's a little greasy out there, ain't it? Oh, that's a big tumble. Brandon's stuck on the pipe. Oh, now he's stuck on his wing. Chance Schwartz out front, disappearing right now. Brianna Medina in the 2 spot. Then it's Rock in the 3. D. Wayne, Jack, Tony, Brandon, and Matt. Rock closing in on Brianna right now for that second bump spot. Oh, he turns in too early on the pitcher's mound. He's able to marshal himself. Won't cost him too much. Gives Brianna breathing room. Now Rock's got to deal with D. Wayne. If you come up short on the quad every lap, maybe don't do it. Just saying. Chance Schwartz is still out front right now. Bit of a longer lap that time. It's going to let Brianna catch up a bit, but they are both in bump spots, so not a big deal for Chance yet, unless Dwayne, Rock, or Jack are able to close in. Tony going to move up a spot, Jack down, and Brandon and Matt. First to seventh is an 18-second separation here, and we are past halfway. 3:20 down, 2:40 to go. Coming up next, race number 2 is the Expert Nitro D Main. Joe on your left. Minute 40 left in this one, minute 40 to go. Chance and Brianna still in the bump stops. Never mind. Dwayne up to the 2. Brianna on a long lap. Didn't see what happened to her there. Chance out front in the white and blue with yellow wheels. Dwayne in the orange and white yellow wheels through the pitcher's mound. That's the second bump spot right there, and he's got a few seconds over Brianna right now. Then a couple seconds back to Tony, a couple seconds back to Jack and Rock and Brandon. Brandon moving up on this lap. Rock having a rough one. "15 seconds left to go, drivers. Chance across the line right there. Dwayne going to come across the line. And they might end up with a bit of a victory lap here. 4 seconds for Brianna to get to the line to keep it alive. It's not going to happen, drivers. Race it to the line. Chance and Dwayne will be moving on to the E-Main on their victory lap right now. Just Dwayne to finish, drivers. I don't know why you took another lap. You're done.
All
And
drivers
that's
are
a
finished.
race.
The race is complete.
Race is completed. I don't know why you're still taking laps. Race is over. So Chance Schwartz and Dwayne Guada going to be moving on to race number 5. Chance and Dwayne, race number 5. Race number 2. Hold on just a second. Let me figure out where our back-to-back guy is supposed to be because I don't want him to lose his spot.
Miguel Velez.
We got one back-to-back, and we're about to fill the stand. It's not 16. I know the heat sheet says it is, but a couple of those people left, so don't panic. We're not doing 16 in a race. Okay. So our back-to-back is Jack, and he should be in the 9 spot. So the first 8 can go. Cars 1 through 8, you can go claim your spots. But Jack is back-to-back, and he is in the 9 spot. All right, so Jack is on the stand. Anybody else can come up, but there's nobody else on the blocks. Are we only going to have like 9 out of 16? All right. So this is race number 2, the Nitro Buggy D Main. Drivers from that last one are taking cones right now. I got one open in the back left, and I got one open on the right, one open on the front. Drivers from that last race had 8 of them. Turn 2 crew, I'm going to need just a little bit of assistance. I got 2 open cones here on the right side. Drivers, you may exit the correct direction. You're taking a lap and a third. Taking a lap and a third. So mechanics go meet them at the grid.
Dawson Samajai.
So after you cross the line and check in, you are heading over to find your
Dylan
mechanic. So
Manchanda.
you can do that 6-pack one more time and then go find your
Jeff
guy.
Monahan. Bill Valet. P Word. Toby Hampson. Jack Mulligan. Michael Dooms.
All right, drivers, find your mechanics. Does anybody need to know their number? You are 9. All right, drivers, pay attention to the flag man. He's going to get the okay from your mechanics. The flag will put you down and quiet. The tone will send you away. So the flag for down and quiet, the tone for the start of the race. This is a 6-minute D main. 2 of you moving on to the C. And away we go here, 6-minute D main. Caution in the 6-pack, in the 6-pack. All clear, all clear. Dylan Manchanda and P-Word slicing and dicing for the lead right now. P-Word taking it away. Ooh, side by side over the big double. Risky call on lap 1. Who wants to bump? Dylan coming around here, still leading the way. Dylan with a 3-second lead over P-Word. Here comes Toombs now, just 2 seconds back. And Miguel up a couple spots. Jeff, Toby. Dawson, Jack, and Bill. Dylan and P-Word still in those bump spots. Up the step-up double, coming towards the loop. Toombs trying to hang with him, trying to get to P-Word. Your top three are driving away from everybody else. Miguel, Jeff, and Toby up the step-up now. Dawson, Jack, and Bill. .415 down, 145 to go. Toombs to the 2. Toombs and P-Word coming through the rollers. Over the pitcher's mound. P-Word right to the wing of Toombs. They're not far behind Dylan. Minute 25 to go here. Couple more laps. Dylan in the orange and purple, Toombs, green and yellow, P-Word, blue, red, and white. Top three coming across the loop. Two of them can bump. Toombs a little rough coming out of the six-pack. P-Word goes for the slide tackle. That's a red card. He'll give the spot back. So Toombs got it wrong coming out of the six-pack. P-Word pretty much lands into him. As Toombs was spinning. Oh, Toombs gets wide on the pitcher's mound. P-Word crosses him over, going up the hill. Beautiful block pass. He takes away the line, and he gives him a generous amount of room, but still hangs on to the spot. P-Word back into the second bump. 35 seconds to go. It's going to be one more lap. Oh, P-Word noses it into the pipe just a little bit, trying to hold her tight. That's going to send Toombs back into the bump. And now Dylan is checking out. He just came in for a safety stop, I believe, so he'll come out right ahead of Toombs and P-Word here with 20 seconds to go. They had time for a safety stop, so they took it. Now Dylan just has to keep it clean. And Chanda, Toombs, and P-Word. Up the hill they go over the big back double. Your top three, Monahan not too far behind if something catastrophic happens to your leaders. Toombs upside down. He floors it, rolls it back over on his own, but P-Word into the 2 spot. Toombs has a few more corners to get this done. Where is he going to look? Where is he going to try to set it up, carrying a bunch of speed? Dylan coming to the line. Toombs to the inside. P-Word going to hold his ground. And P-Word going to the C main. Great battle there for the last couple of minutes between P-Word and Toombs. A hug on the stand. Still got a couple cars racing to the line. One car live, one car live.
All drivers
And
are
that's
finished.
a race. Everybody's done.
The race is complete.
So Man Chanda and P-Word moving on to the C main. Toombs just going to miss it by a couple tenths there. And Monahan, Hampson, Velez, Valet, Mulligan, and Samoji. So Manchanda and P-Word moving on to that C main. Race 3 is the Novice B main.
Chantel Heil.
Novice B main, come on up. This one's going to be Hud, Rylan, Ryan, Shylin, Chantel, and Andrew. Drivers in that last one need you on a cone.
SHYLYNN Heil.
Need a little help with this one as well. Need all the drivers in that last one and some volunteer marshal help to get this Novice B main going. All right, drivers, go ahead, get checked in and head to the grid.
Unrickenbaugh. Rylan Burer. Ryan Ellefson.
All right, it's going to be Hud in the 1 spot, Rylan 2nd, Ryan 3rd, Shylin 4, Chantel 5, Andrew 6 if he's coming. Which one? 3. All right, drivers. This is a 6-minute B main. Top 2 of you moving on to the A. Drivers ready. Filler up. Marshall's ready. Down and quiet. And away we go here. 6-minute Novice B main. Just need to be top 2. Keep it smooth, keep that rubber on the ground, and it should all work out pretty well. Hud and Rylan out front, breaking away from the pack. Across the line here, Hud and Rylan out front. The pink with black wheels And then the red and black, your top two right now in those bump spots, and already a 15-second lead over Ryan, Chantel, and Shylin. Three down and three to go. We are halfway, drivers. Hud and Rylan getting it done right now. Second going to have a little roll over there. It's going to cut into his 24-second cushion. Hud out front by about 11 seconds right now. Rylan with about 25 over Ryan. Another 10 back to Chantel. And then Shylin. .40 seconds left to go. Hud a 20-second lead there in the pink. And Rylan with 20 seconds over Ryan. Second place there in the red and black. No windows needed. Doesn't need to see where he's going. Third place is Ryan there in the nitro. Chantel and Shylin. Coming up next, race number 4 is the E-Truggy D-Main. E-Truggy D-Main up next. Drivers, you are racing to the line. This one's pretty much done and dusted. We know who's moving on to the A. It's going to be Hud and Rylan, and he's got to finish up. Two more cars live here, coming towards the loop. Remember, drivers, after you finish, you want to pull them off so that we can keep this show moving. And that's a race. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
So Hud and Rylan moving on to that A main. That's going to be race number 9. So Hud and Rylan, you are moving on to race number 9. Then it was Ryan, Chantel, and Shylin. Going to need the drivers in that one and a whole bunch of volunteer help out there for race number 4, the E-Truggy D main. E-Truggy, you can come on up.
Cody Madonia.
Going to need a bunch of help for this one. Only 5 or 6 drivers head back out to Marshall, so we're going to need the rest of those cones filled with some volunteers, some friendly faces. And we're going to need that same level of help after this one. Only 6 drivers here in the E-Truck D main. Drivers, go ahead, get checked in and head over to the grid.
Tony Stratton. Jeremy Kip. Dan Simons. Matt Geist. Crazy Nick.
All right, I could use another on the right side here. Will they get gridded up? We're going to have Tony in the 1 spot, Cody in the 2, Nick starting 3rd, Dan 4, Matt 5, and Jeremy 6. You got enough ride height there, Dan? I think I could drive my Focus under your Truggy. When that thing squats coming out of the corner, it doesn't even get to arm's level. I was watching it earlier. You got about twice the ride height you need. All right, drivers, it's going to be a 6-minute D main. 2 of you moving on to the C. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Tony going nice and easy through the rollers. He's hugging the inside. He's like, yeah, I'm not screwing this up. Little slidey out there. Track ran back in pretty good after that little shower between Q3 and the mains here, but pretty damp, pretty cold. Nice front flip. Tony and looks like Nick making moves here early on this lap. He came across the line in 3rd. Now he's leading over the back double. So Nick to the point there. Ran the hot lap of the race last time by a 42.4. Now he's making more moves. Out front, can he pull away? So Nick across the line in 1st. Tony still in 2nd. Then it's Cody, Dan, Matt, and Jeremy. So Nick and Tony, couple of techno bruggies out front. Get a nose in there, Nick. Assert yourself. Oh, both going for the quad. Only Nick's going to land it, so Nick back to the lead here. Nick and Tony in the bump spots. Cody was closing in, but he's going to get out in the fluff there. Dan into the 3 spot. Tony going for a tumble there after the rollers. Coming into the pitcher's mound. Going to give Nick some breathing room. Minute 45 left to go. Nick dropping the hot lap last time by 41.6. He opens up a 10-second gap. Tony and Cody only 3 seconds apart, and then Dan just another 3 back. So second, third, and fourth through the rollers and across the grid. Battle for that second transfer spot. Tony and Cody going to get together. He's going to let Dan close back in. Second, third, and fourth up the step-up double. Tony gets it sideways. Has to pretty much come to a stop to gather it back up. So Cody into the second transfer spot. Then Dan, then Tony. Second, third, and fourth over the 6-pack here with 40 seconds to go. Tony going to come up short on the quad. There's nothing I could say to stop them from trying to quad even when they come up short most of the time. Nick, another hot lap, 41.3 that time by, as he gets the 6-pack all kinds of wrong. It's going to cut into his big old lead there. Might be under 10 seconds now. 10 seconds left to go. Cody going to get across the line for another. Dan's going to get across the line. 4 seconds left. Tony's got to get to the loop. It's going to be close. No, Tony's done. So it's going to be down to Cody and Dan for that second transfer spot. Tony is done at the loop. Drivers, you're racing the line. Dan's falling back. Cody now just has to keep it on its wheels. Over the big back double, still sending it. Always be sending. Crazy Nick going to move on to that C main, taking down the win here. And Cody up the step up. 2 more corners to go. Steady as she goes, and Cody Madonia going to move on to the C main as well. Dan going to get pretty
All
close,
drivers
but
are
not
finished.
quite.
The race is completed.
It's going to be Nick and Cody going to race number 8. Nick and Cody to race number 8. And in a shocking turn of events, Dan is going to bump from third because second place is going home. So, good for Dan. Now take 10 mil of ride height out of that before you come back to this track, okay? You don't need that much.
Michael Giordano.
right. Need the drivers in that last one out to marshal, as well as a ton of volunteer help. Drivers in that last one and a bunch of volunteers. Having a gander at the variety of tires below me here. Yeah, I don't know what's right either. Need those cones filled up, need some volunteer help on the marshal front. Only had 6 drivers in that last race, so definitely need some volunteer help on the marshal front. Please. Got a lot of cones to fill, drivers. Need volunteer marshals to keep this show moving. Thank you. Copy. All right, drivers, go ahead and get checked in and head over to the grid.
Tyler Hemperly, Jeff Monahan, Crazy Nick, Paul Corrick, Dan Simons, Ricky Mazanti, Bill Valet, Cody Bryant, Chance Swartz, Brian DeRochers, Isaac Niemond.
All right. And through the 6-pack they tumble towards the grid. In the 1 spot, going to be Crazy Nick leading off the E main here. Tyler starting in the 2 spot, Jeff 3rd, Cody 4, Bill 5, Ricky 6, Paul 7, Dan 8, Isaac 9, Brian 10, Michael 11, Chance 12, D-Wayne 13. All right, we got them all gridded up. And we are good on marshals. Thanks for the volunteer help, fellas. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. 6-minute E-main, top 2 to the D. And we're going live on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Ooh, a little bit of pushing and shoving there at the pitcher's mound. Still no marshal intervention needed there. Caution going up the step up double, up the step up double. That's all clear. Are we all going to try to quad the 6-pack? You better believe it. Are we going to come up short? You better believe it. Crazy Nick is checking out here early in this one. Brian and Isaac 2nd and 3rd, and they're both going to come up short on the quad. How many times do we need to try this? Six-pack, 6-pack, 6-pack. And clear. Look at that. The leader didn't do the quad. Curious. And second comes up short. So it's a little gusty. Check your canopies. We got one on the move here, a couple people holding it down. Make sure things are staked down well. Those gusts are pretty powerful. Only saw one canopy leave its spot, but it's folded up on itself, so rip. Is that the leader out of the race? Yeah, it is. Crazy Nick pulled her off. Man, wonder what happened to him there. He's a little distracted by flying canopies, and I missed it. .330 down, 2:30 to go. Brian and Jeff now in the bump spots. Well, they were. Looks like Isaac going to go back to the 2 on this lap. So it's Brian, Isaac, Jeff, D. Wayne. D. Wayne was the last bump into this one, up to the 4 spot. Then Ricky, Tyler, Dan. Then we got Chance. No, going to be Cody beating him in the line that time by. And Chance, Michael, and Bill. 2 minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes to go. Brian looking at a healthy lead right now. And then that is D. Wayne Guada to the 2 spot. From the F main to the bump in the E. Minute 40 to go. Monahan and Hemperly right behind him. Hemperly jumping over Monahan in the 6-pack. And Mazante, Neiman, Simons. All the while, Brian is slowly driving away. D. Wayne and Tyler now battling for the second bump. D. Wayne going for a tumble. Tyler to the second bump spot. D. Wayne's going to hop the pipe. I don't love that. I'm watching you now. Your leader having problems now. Brian and Tyler together on the grid coming through the rollers. Tyler looking for the lead around the outside. Can he cross him over into the pitcher's mound? Yes, he can. Beautiful move. Tyler going to the point of this one with 30 seconds to go. Oh, Brian going to come up a little bit short on the big back double. It's a bad bounce for him. Will that bring D. Wayne back into the bump conversation? Yes, it will, as Brian rolls it over. D. Wayne's so kind to marshal him. 5 seconds left to go. How many of these cars are going to get to the line and keep it alive? Isaac, you are done. Isaac done at the line. Drivers, you're racing to the line. Your top 3 are alive. Tyler right now, big, healthy lead. Then it's going to be D. Wayne and Brian battling for that second bump spot. Now Brian and D. Wayne coming off of the grid through the rollers, heading towards the pitcher's mound. Brian there in the Kyosho. D. Wayne in the Mugen. Over the big back double. D. Wayne over the top. Brian checks up. D. Wayne jumps right over him. Brian looking to the inside, shows him a wheel. D. Wayne holds his ground, holds his position, sideways coming off of that right side double. Brian looking around the outside. Can he cross him over? No. D. Wayne, 2 corners left to go. Can he hold him off? Can he keep it off the pipe on the wheels? D. Wayne double
All drivers
bump.
are finished.
Double bump. Woo. D. Wayne going to bump from the F to the E to the D. And that's a race, drivers. That's
The
a
race is
race.
completed.
Tyler going to take down the first bump spot, and D. Wayne from the F to the D. Going to move on to race number 10. Brian just missing out, then Isaac, Dan, Ricky, Jeff, Cody, Chance, Michael, Bill, Crazy Nick, and Paul. Going to need those drivers back out to Marshall for race number 6, the Expert Nitro C Main.
All right, it looks like I'm good on marshals, so you guys may hit the track, go get a warm-up lap in, and then after you complete that said warm-up lap, you'll take another third to find your mechanic on the grid. Had to think there. So again, guys, take one complete lap, and then after you cross the line, you'll take a third, basically just the six-pack until you get to the sweeper. No. That's his warm-up lap, Thomas. Go ahead. Well, now it's flamed out. All right, guys. Remember, you're finding your mechanics on the sweeper this time. You are finding your mechanics on the sweeper. No more laps. No more laps. Running order for this is going to be Jason Hedgeman in the 1, Tony E in the 2, Matt Cataldo in the 3, Brian Cruz in the 4, Trevor in the 5, Colton in the 6, BB in the 7, Cody in the 8, John in the 9, Andrew in the 10, Rob in the 11, Dylan in the 12, and P-Word in the 13. All right, drivers, your fate is in the hands of the flagman. He'll give you the down and quiet, and I'll give you the tone. Is it obvious it's been a bit since I've done nitro? And we are off and rolling with Nitro Buggy C main. Jason right now leading us out in the pink and blue, going over the back jump now. Getting a little, taking a tumble on the lander. I believe that's going to bring Tony E to his rear wing. Tony looking on the inside, can't quite make it stick. So Jason going to hang on to the lead, coming across the line to make it official. Jason and Tony already building up a second up on the field. But that's turn one. Turn one jitters. Caution in the 6. Caution in the 6. It's been cleared. Down in 5 minutes to go. If you guys are in race 7, 110 scale mini truggy, start thinking about walking on over. I already see a couple doing it. That also goes for 2-wheel short course and 4-wheel short course. And now back to the race. Jason getting a 6-pack, all kinds of squirrely, but keeps it on all 4s. Tony going to inch his way back up to him. Hopefully put on a little bit of a show for the lead. Then you'll find BB in the all blue, yellow wing. Not too far back from them. Maybe a second, maybe a little less. Top 3, though, spacing themselves out a little bit. And then you have the gaggle behind them. Top 2 trying to put up a little bit of a gap. Meanwhile, we have potentially a 4-way battle for the 3rd spot. Caution after the 6, caution after the 6, and it's cleared. Currently leading that battle for the 3rd is BB. Blue and yellow wheels going over Pitcher's Mound. Right behind them, you're going to find Brian Cruz, Andrew Gordina, and Trevor Olberding. There we go. Brian with a little bit of a mistake, and it looks like, I believe that was Trevor with a little bit of a mistake as well, so it should just be BB and Andrew now battling out for that 3. 3 minutes down and 3 to go, and your complete running order is Jason, Tony, BB, Andrew, Brian, Colton, Cody, Dylan, P-Word, John, and Trevor. Ooh, your top two getting glanced over at it as they were fixing it on the back double. Jason looking around the outside, going to hang on to the lead. Tony looking on the inside, coming to the mini sweeper by the line. Can't quite make it work. Jason, Tony battling out, letting BB catch on up. Now we're going to have a 3-man race for the top 2 spots. Only top 2 will transfer. BB with a mistake after the 6-pack. Quick marshaling. Oh, no. Just unlucky right there. It's going to let Andrew come back around for that 3. BB down to the 4. Now your top 2 with some breathing room. They work together. They could both bump. Or they could battle it out and give us something to watch. Jason up the inside, going over the back double, taking it back. Both of them getting it wrong. Let's see, it's going to put Jason in the 2. Ooh, caution at the end of the 6. Caution, there's a car upside down. All right, it has been cleared. So, as exciting as that was, not much has changed. Still Jason in the pink leading us right now. Tony right behind him in the orange, but let's BB catch on up. And right there's Brian as well. So 2 of the cruises looking to get in the top 2. Both of them going to get by Tony that time. So now Tony back into the 4, and both cruises 2 and 3. BB currently in the bump spot. Brian, I know, wants it. Just over a minute left to go, drivers. 1:05 to go. Again, up next is going to be race number 7, 110 scale mini truggy, 2-wheel short course and 4-wheel short course A main. And just like that, a mistake from Jason at the 6-pack. Going to let Brian and BB get by. So now BB leading the race with 45 seconds to go. Pitcher's mound onto the center step up. They're heading to the ski jump. Brian right behind them. Jason right there, too. Both of them looking a little squirrely, getting squared up for it. Jason with a slight mistake on the downside. It's been the bane of his existence on this race. He has the pace everywhere else to catch right up to him. Brian going to find the inside of a pipe. Some really bad luck there. 10 seconds to go. Everybody on the right side of the track should get around for one more. All right, you guys are racing to the line. Cody, you got caught at the line. Cody, you got caught at the line. Top 2 right now, miles apart. Just stay in the middle of the track. BB making it around the first turn, or second to last turn. Around the final turn, and BB going to take the win. Brian right there to take 2. So your top 2 going to be BB and Brian bumping up to the Expert Nitro Buggy B main. Then we got Andrew filling in for the 3rd spot. Colton then in the 4. Hedgeman 5. Dylan 6. P-word 7. It looks like Tony must have broke out. So that is a race, guys. BB going to take that. Brian 2, Andrew 3, Colton 4, Jason 5, rounding out your top 5.
The race is completed.
BB and Brian, you guys will be in race number 12. The Nitro Buggy B main. I'll need everybody from that last race back out to Marshall. I didn't have any back-to-backs, so
Paul Corrick.
assuming you all already know the order, and that's why you're waiting down there. Drivers on the blocks and work yourselves up. And if I am not mistaken, this should be, yep, the first A main of the day. And it's split between 3 classes, no less. Mini Truggy, 2-wheel short courses and 4-wheel short courses. So as our marshals work their way into position, I figure we'll just go over how we're going to do this. On the sheet, I know it had the 2-wheel short courses up top, but what's probably going to work better is we're going to do the Mini Truggies in the first section. So that would put Don and Hillard in the 1, Gordon 2, Eli 3, Chance 4, Donnie 5, John 6, and then Chris Nornold 7, and then we'll have the 2-wheel short courses after that, which will be Paul and Rylan. And then at the end, it will be Ricky with the 4-wheel short course. All right. I seem to have the numbers, so you guys may hit the track and go head over to the grid area.
Don Hillard, Chance Swartz, Eli Miller.
Again, it's going to be Don, Gordon, Eli, Chance, Donnie, John, Chris. Then it's going to be the short courses, Paul, Rylan, and then Ricky. Check. Okay, there we go. All right. See, they all filled up the first 10 spots, which is how many's out there, so that's perfect. I got drivers, I got marshals, and remember for my short course drivers, it's getting gusty out there. Don't want to see you guys fly 2 feet backwards over on the right side. Saw it last year. All right. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Your 10-minute A main begins on the sound of the tone in less than 5. We're off and rolling. Mini Truggy's leading us out right here. Don Hillard in the green and yellow. Gordon in the blue and orange flames on the front. Current 1 and 2. Then we got, looks like that's Eli Miller. So, field looking like staying the same right now. Uh-oh. Orange Truggy in the back left. Haven't. Ooh. I didn't see. I was looking at the Truggy in the back left, but it looks like we got Eli up into the number 2 now. Gordon down into the 3. Then I believe that's going to be Chance Swartz in the 4 in the blue and white. And then the white and blue with the yellow. That should be John Snyder. Rounding out the top 5 in Mini Truggy. For the 2-wheel short courses, looks like Paul's leading them out right now. White, blue, and yellow. Red and black going to belong to Rylan. Ooh, looks like Rylan's having some issues with his car. It looks like with Rylan out, that's going to help Paul secure that number 1 spot. Ricky, don't know if he can get first in this class. I'm pretty sure he has it locked down. So, let's take another look at the Mini Truggies, because right now we got a battle starting to brew between Gordon and Eli. Eli right now in the green-blue, going through the 6-pack, current number 2 in Mini Truggy. Gordon not too far behind him. One thing I know about him, he's very consistent. He might make one mistake in a 10-minute main, but that's only one. He's just going to bide his time, make up a 10th here and there, and by the time we get to the 9-minute mark, hopefully no batteries puff. And there's the mistake out of Eli. Going to let Gordon get back on number 2. And now we got Eli down to the 4. Chance Swartz right out in front of him. Coming across the line. It's going to be the new battle watch for 3. Don currently doing Don things at the moment. Green, yellow mini truggy. He's one of the guys that I can count on to not make a mistake in a 10-minute race. So if he gets checked out, chances are he gone. 320 down, 640 to go. Up next, going to be race number 8, 1/8 scale electric truggy, C main. So at 6-minute scale, your complete running order is, we'll start with the truggies. Don, Gordon, Chance, Eli, Donnie, and John. All of which pretty well spaced out on the track. Don't expect too much change on that one. And then we got our 2 short courses out there, Paul and Ricky. Hot lap of the race going to go to Don Hillard, a 41.6. Truck is scooting. So far, the only one to go sub 44 for hot lap. Five minutes down, 5 minutes to go. Battle between Eli and Chance is still going on, and that is for the 3 spot. So let's start taking a look at that. They should be coming across the line any second, and yes, there they are. Chance had it a lap ago. Eli's taking it back through the 6-pack. Chance looking like a little bit smoother through there. Eli putting the hammer down in the sweeper, trying to stay out in front, build up a little bit of a gap so he can get some breathing room. Calm himself down so he doesn't make a mistake. On to the back double they go. Car getting a little squirrely beforehand. Size to short it, not a bad idea. Uh-oh, Chance with a mistake on the ski lander. Just the break Eli needed. Time to calm down, collect yourself, and put in some consistent laps there, Eli. 4 minutes to go, guys. 4 minutes to go. Like John Snyder's car. Don't know if it's shut down or what, but it's pulled off to the side. I see a tiny twitch in the steering. That leaves us with 5 mini truggies out there now. So congrats to everybody out there currently. You have secured a podium picture. Let's see who can get to where. 8 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Now we start to see who has the biggest battery. Two shorties get a little bit difficult on a track this size, especially as we reach the final couple minutes. Fifty seconds to go, guys. 50 seconds left to go. We got Paul rocking the two-wheel short course out right now. White and yellow heading over the pitcher's mound, getting that car dialed in, trying a new setup on his car. A little bit more weight forward, trying to take advantage of the sweepers here. It looks like it's pretty good. Next race, when you start having Matt Adams and a couple of the other guys we know out here, ooh, that'll be a battle to watch. Eli's car has come to a stop. Eli, they can't hear you. Eli, there is 10 seconds left in the race. You guys are racing them to the line, guys. Order should be just about set in stone. Just wait for everyone to come around and make it official. Paul's going to win out in the two-wheel short courses. Riley going to take the 2. Ricky in the 4-wheel. Looking at TQ and win the class as he is about to do. He's coming across the line, making it an official win. There we go. Don going to take the win for mini chuggies. Gordon going to take the 2. Track was still live there, guys. Sorry, Mike having some issues over here. That is now a race, guys. That is a race. So, after the battle of attrition in the A mains, Paul going to take the win in 2. In two-wheel short course. Riley going to take the 2. In mini chuggy, we got Don taking the win. Gordon 2, Donnie 3, Eli 4, Chance 5, Snyder 6. Then Ricky going to take it in four-wheel drive short course. I'll need everybody in that last race back out to Marshall. Up next, race number 8, 1/8 scale electric truggy C main. Mic check, mic check. Okay. So I wonder what new double A's will do to a microphone. See, in that last race, I did have all 10 lined up, so that tells me that they were all there, and I should have all of them back out to Marshall. Need some on the left and on the right, in fact, a cone 5 and the pole. That's on the right side, and then the 6 back on the left. Still missing a couple of my marshals from that last one. If anybody wants to also help me out with the volunteer, I could use that. There was one back-to-back. Drops us to 9. Need the minimum of 10 out there. Don, I'm guessing, is going to take the pole on the right side. Thank you. Got someone going to the middle. Got some guys going to the left side. See one going over there. If I can get one more on the six-pack, we'll be all set to go. I just need one more. I did have a back-to-back there. Just one volunteer. This one's only 6 minutes. It's not a full 10-minute A main out there. Actually, whoever's at my bottom left, I think that's Eli. Can I have you go to the front of the six-pack, and then that'll do it. All right. Drivers, hit the track and head on over to the
Steve
grid.
Session. Adam Harrison. Paul Medina. Quinton Barto.
Remember, we're not taking any warm-up laps. We're going to get lined up right away.
Alberting. Crazy Nick. Jeremy Bowman.
So the low order is going to be Quinton Bartow on the pole, followed by Zach
Dan
Luke,
Simons.
Herman, Jeremy Bowman, Paul Medina, Bob Capobianco in the 6, Dennis Brew in the 7, Steve Sachuk in the 8, Adam Harrison in the 9, Donnie Bollinger in the 10, Brandon Thomas in the 11, Crazy Nick in the 12, and then Dan Simons in the 13. Looks like y'all are getting it figured out there. I'd say so. I asked for the guys that are marshaling the six-pack area just to get low for the start because, well, I don't like when I can't see the car. Thank you, guys. All right. Grid is set. I got drivers and I got marshals. So, your guys' race will begin on the sound of the tone in less than 5. And we're off and rolling. C. May, top 2 are going to transfer to the B. Quinton leading them out, pink and black, going over the back double. Then I got Zach Luke in the orange and blue right behind him. Herman and Jeremy not too far. Ooh, no. Zach Luke, a little bit of a mistake. Going to let Herman get on by. Bad luck when you wreck on the first couple turns, because marshaling's honestly a trouble when there's a freight train coming in the lane next to it. So now, right now, we got the top 3 breaking away just a little bit. Going to be Quinton, Herman, and Zach going through the sweeper now. Top 2 just a little bit out on Zach, but Zach's had the pace all weekend. I've seen him do it. He might not be the fastest on a hot lap, but in consistency, he can put it in there. So he'll be there ready to when a mistake is made. We then got a tight battle between them, between Paul Medina, Bob, Dennis, Jeremy, and Steve. Got a 4-way battle for that 4th spot. Ooh, a couple cars upside down after the 6, so caution there. Cleared. Field's starting to spread itself out just a little bit. Your top 2 are working their way through the right-hand section now. Looks like Herman got around Quinton, so now he's leading us. Black and yellow coming across the line in the bruggy body. Gaining a 10th, maybe 2. But you can see it working as Quinton running the traditional truggy. Not too far back. Herman with a little bit of a mistake. So with 2:30 down and 3:30 to go, your complete running order is Herman, Quinton, Zach, Jeremy, Paul, Bob, Dennis, Steve, Nick, and Adam rounding out the top 10. And we got Donnie, Dan, and Brandon. Since the top 3 are pretty equally spaced at the moment, just waiting on a mistake from one of them to make that a little bit more interesting. Let's find the next closest battle on the track. That is going to be between Bob Cap, Steve Sachuk and Crazy Nick. Less than 2 seconds separates the three of them, so let's see if we can find them on the track. I believe that's the pack that just worked their way through the center rumble through pitcher's mound to the upper deck. Rocking the white and blue body, I believe. Nope. Wrong battle. That must be Dan Simons and Donnie Bollinger, who are looking to have a nice, interesting one. They're within a second of each other as well. 2 minutes to go, drivers. 4 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Up next, going to be race number 9, 1/8 scale novice A main, second A main of the day. Been having some issues. Started on pole, driving second for a while. Now we got Zach Luke back up into second. It got interesting. Quinn has a bit of a gap to bridge right now. Was about 3 seconds last time they crossed. Might be extended to about 4. Zach Luke starting second, went down to third, and now he's back up into a bump spot. Heads up, the orange and blue car is currently the number 2. And then the black and green one is the number 1 car. Thirty seconds to go, 30 seconds to go. Complete running order. Herman, Zach, Quentin, Jeremy, Paul, top 5. Then Dennis, Nick, Bob, Dan, and Donnie, 6 through 10. Then Adam, Brandon, and Steve. Here, 3 seconds to go. Nope. And there's the time you guys are racing them to the line. Herman coming across to secure it. Going to take the win in the first transfer spot to the Electric Truggy B main. Zach Luke going to come back from third, take the second transfer spot. Then we got Jeremy taking the 3. Quentin taking the 4. Should be Paul Medina taking the 5, then rounding at the top 5. Then it's going to be Dennis Brew. Crazy Nick, Bob, Donnie, Adam, Brandon, and Dan. 1 car coming to the line still to make this race official, and that is a race, folks. So Herman and Zach, you guys will be moving on to the B main, which will be race number 14. Again, you guys will be in race number 14 for the Electric Truggy B main. I'll need everyone from the last one back out to Marshall, as we have a 10-minute A main coming up right now. 1/8 scale novice. Full field of 13 for this one.
Joe Cooper. Landon Schellenberger.
While the rest of the marshals get their way onto the track, you guys may get on the track and head on over to the grid area. The running order is going to be Landon in the 1, Chad in the 2, Goodrow in the 3, Kurt in the 4, Braden in the 5, Ryan in the 6, Ian in the 7,
Chad Messner.
Arnold in the 8, Mac in the 9, Joe in the 10, Blaze in the 11, Hud in the 12, and Rylan in the 13. It appears I have more marshals than cones, so if I have any leftovers, could I have them help my man Quentin out in the back right? I have a sneaky suspicion that might need help. I must have miscounted. We're dead on marshals, we're dead on drivers, and they all look pretty well gridded up. Don't have a check-in from Blaze, but I see the corresponding empty spots, so that makes sense then. All right. Just because it's an A main, last call if anybody sees Blaze running over to get out there. I don't hear anything. I'm assuming he's not making it. 9, Eli. Okay. We are good to go, drivers. You'll be live in less than 5. And we are off and rolling. So let's see, we had Landon leading us down. It looks like he's going to hang on to it as we come towards the line. Red, white, yellow wheels coming across. Landon Schellenberger leading us out. Chad and Kurt Mesner right behind him, 2 and 3. Ooh, Landon with a mistake on the 6-pack. Chad with a little bit of a mistake on the 6-pack. So now Kurt, your new number 1, up. The Mesner's going to get together. Landon back up to the 1. Onto the sweeper they go. Uh-oh. Work together, guys. Work together. Going to cost a couple spots for a couple drivers right there. Going to shake up the top 5 order. If I'm correct, that should have put either Aaron or Brian up into the 2 spot. Then we got a heated battle between 2 truggies going over the right side. Yeah, we have Kurt Mesner now up into the 2. Braden Benner in the 3. Nornold in the 4. Chad Mesner in the 5. Goodrow in the 6. Mac in the 7. Joe Cooper 8. Brian 9. No, make that Hud in the 9. Brian 10. Rylan 11. And then we'll have Ian in the 12. Rounding out your complete order with a minute 50 down and 8:10 to go. Your leader right now checking out with 2 minutes in. Doing pretty darn good in Novice. 43.5 for the hot last lap. Might almost be time to move him up into open class. Kid's starting to get the speed down. Getting some consistency in there, too. While he's doing that, let's watch for the battle between 2 and 3. They are not directly next to each other on the track, but they are close enough for something to happen. Currently, Kurt's holding on to it. Driving the red buggy on the right side. White wheels, black wing. Currently, the number 2, Braden, not too far behind him in the truggy. White, orange, and blue. Gap last time they crossed was 8/10. Looks like it's going to get extended just a little bit. To about a 1.5 seconds. Make that 2.5. Then you got a pretty big gap to the rest of the field, who's having battles all over the place, actually. Chad and Aaron came across the line almost side to side. Mac not too far back. Same with Joe and Hud. Gap from 5 to 10. Just about 5 seconds. Everybody within striking range of each other. It's like Ian coming back after a potential mechanical issue. Looks to be all good now. In the middle, guys. Thank you. And is that who I think it was? No, it was not. Caution on the back double, caution on the back double. Car upside down on the face, and now it's been cleared. So we are slowly approaching the halfway point. We are 440 down, 520 to go. Landon right now, 12-second lead on Kurt. Follow him around for a lap or two, see what he's doing. Currently going on the right mini sweeper to the step up. Red, white, yellow Mugen coming across the line. Cars looking dialed. It's like Kurt's going to have a little bit of a long lap. Let's see what that shakes out. Kurt having a little bit of a rough one. Going to let Braden catch up a little bit. Gap now between 2 and 3, just over 4 seconds. Another mistake like that, we could see it change for second. $7:30 down, 2:30 to go. Let's get that complete running order in. Currently, Landon's leading out. Kurt 2, Braden 3, Aaron 4, Chris 5. We got Mac in the 6, Chad in the 7, Hud in the 8, Joe in the 9, Brian in the 10, Riley in 11, Ian in the 12. Tire field pretty well spaced out at the moment. Currently, close battle on the track is between two of the Mesners, Mac and Chad, for that 6 spot. 2.5 seconds separates them. I say that as it looks like now all of a sudden we got Braden and Aaron for that 3. So let's go find them. Aaron rocking white and blue truggy going through the sweeper right in front of him, the black and yellow wing. That's going to be, I believe that's going to be Aaron. Uh-oh. Dead car on the back. All right. Close thing is still between Braden and Aaron. Going into the sweeper. Braden right now hanging on to it. Aaron right behind him in the brown-yellow wing. Buggy currently trying to attack the truggy, trying to get up into the top 3. We do award do awards for the top 5, but it's always nice getting to the top 3. Looks like both of them got together just a little bit on the step-up jump. Going to the back section. Brayden gonna get better into that deal. Aaron not too far back though, and 50 seconds left to go. Anything can happen. Up next going to be race number 10, Expert 1/8 scale, Electric Buggy, D main. 5 seconds ago, who's going to get around for one more lap? Ian, you got caught at the line. Everyone else, you guys are racing them to the line. Kurt, secure in second place right there. Brayden going to hang on for the 3. Gooder just coming around the last couple corners to get in, to get 4th secured. Landon right now just on a victory lap. Time he crosses, it'll be an official first place for Landon. Chad Mesner then going to take the 5, so your top 5 going to be Landon, Kurt, Brayden, Aaron, and Chad. As the last few come across, then we're going to have Mac Mesner in the 6, Hud in the 7, Nordold in the 8. I still got one car live going through the right-handers on the right-hand section. And that is a race. So your complete final order is going to be Landon, Kurt, Brayden, Aaron, Chad, Mac, Hud, Nornold, Joe, Brian, Rylan, and Ian. I'll need you all back out to Marshall then.
Hey guys, just a heads up. We are going to do the podium as we go. So mini truggy guys, if you want to make your way to the single man door in the back of the shop, we got the podium set up inside the shop in the worm. So if you want to get your TQ and top 5 mini truggy guys, get them cleaned up and come in the back of the shop. And then novice guys, the B main winner and the top 5 and the TQ. As soon as you guys are done marshalling, if you want to make your way to the back of the shop, we're going to do awards as we go.
All right. I'm pretty confident we're going to get the numbers we need on Marshalls, so let's get you all gridded up a while.
Justin Drinks.
It's going to be Rob Schaefer in the 1, Randy Heil in the 2, Justin Drinks in the 3, Bob in the 4, Jeremy in the 5, Jonathan in the 6, Paul in the 7, Tyler in the 8, Eli in the 9, Adam in the 10, Dennis in the 11, Tyler Hemperly in the 12, Dwayne in the 13. I'll try and keep that in mind for my Tylers, but I only had one check-in, so I might not have to.
So once again, just a reminder, mini truggy guys, TQ and top 5, you guys should be making your way to the single man door in the back of the shop. And novice guys, B main winner, TQ and top 5 from the A. When you guys are done marshalling, you should make your way to the back door of the shop. Do podium presentations inside in the worm. Oh, 2-wheel and 4-wheel short course. You guys, yeah, come on down also.
All right, looks like the grid should be pretty set up. I am missing one car out there, but that looks right because I didn't have a check-in from one car. Ah, thank you. That's unfortunate. All right. I look good on marshals. I look good on drivers. All right. Your guys' main will begin on the sound of the tone in less than 5. We are off and rolling. E-Buggy D main. Top 2 in this one going to transfer to the C. The question on my mind is, are we going to see Dwayne make it all the way from, I believe it was the F. Did we have an F? Is he going to bump a 3rd time today? That's the important question I want answered. Already made up 2 spots in the first lap. Could happen. Someone want to help that car out? It's unfortunate when you wreck in the first couple of laps because, well, there's a freight train. And freight train, marshals have to wait for it. So let's see who's out front. We got Rob Schaefer in the orange. White Wing Techno going over the back double now. Behind him, I believe that's going to be Randy Heil in the pink and white. And then, if I'm not mistaken, local fast guy at pit stop, Eli Miller, up into the 3. Looks like Justin went down in the 5, and I believe that's going to put Jonathan Corbett into the 4. I'll find out for sure as they come across the line, getting side to side. No, that's Jeremy Bowman up into the number 4. Justin Drinks right with him. Eli with a mistake after the 6-pack, going to drop him down to the 4th spot. Good news for Jeremy. With open track in front of him, he's got to put in some heaters to catch up to the top 2. Maybe get a win. But most importantly, got to get into those top 2 transfer spots. A little bit of a mistake out of Randy there. Going to let Jeremy close the gap. Almost within striking range. 2 minutes down and 4 to go. Ooh, Dwayne getting a lucky bounce on the pipe there, landing on all 4s. Keeping the dream alive. Bump him one more time. Right now, Schaefer building up a little bit of a gap on the rest of the field. Currently, it's about a 4-second gap on Randy, who's only got about a second on the white buggy right behind him, Jeremy. And then you got Eli right there as well. Mistake out of top 2. Or not top 2. Mistake out of anybody in the top pack. Going to cost him. Now we got Jeremy going down to the 4. Eli looking on the outside in the sweeper. Not quite able to make it work. Coming up on the wing of Jeremy. Not going to tap him, though. Ooh, now there's where they start tapping each other. Eli, I'm going to have to say give that back. And it's been given. Perfect. So that little shake up with 2:40 to go. Now we got Justin Drinks up into the 3. 2:30 left. Up next going to be race number 11. 8-scale Nitro Truggy B main. $150 to go. And guess what? We got something brewing for the transfer spot. Justin's been making up the time. He's almost within a second going into the sweeper. Randy's still hanging on to that too. Pink and white. Caution on the front stretch. Caution front stretch. Caution front stretch. Randy able to get it back on the right side. However, that's going to let Justin up into the 2 and the final transfer spot. Can he hang on to it for the next minute and 20? Randy with a little bit of a tumble after the back double. Justin's still driving as punched as ever, though. Uh-oh. No, he's not. He's losing a rear linkage or something. This is an upset if I've ever seen it. Just under a minute left. Justin trying to limp the car around, see if he can play the blocking game for a while. It's driving. He's getting it around the track. Can't jump, but dang it, it is moving. Randy over the top of the back double. Finds the rear wing of Justin. Justin might be broke, but Randy still needs to get by him clean. Randy looking on the inside, tapping some pipes. Justin going to hang on to the second spot right now. 20 seconds to go. They'll get around for one more lap. Eli and Randy going to get on by. So Justin now back down into the four, bringing in the pits. Is any consolation? I'm impressed with that last lap. So now we got a battle between Eli and Randy coming towards the pitcher's mound. Eli going to get it wrong. Randy back up into the two. Going over the back double, nose to tail they go. Going out for the final transfer. Eli rocking the techno, looking to the inside, can't quite make it work, gets unsettled, hops the pipe. Gonna let Randy scoot on by. Coming around the final two corners. The last one, Randy gonna hang on to the second transfer spot. Nice little battle there at the very end. That is a race, guys. That is a race. So Rob Schaefer going to take the win, tone to tone. So just a quick heads up for everybody. Rob Schaefer might have won it, but he gave me the heads up that he's not going to be here for the next main, so we're going to do it this way. Randy, you bump. Eli Miller, you got lucky. Get that car ready. You're bumping up to the next one. Then it's Jeremy, Bob, Jonathan, Paul, Tyler, Adam, Justin, Dwayne, and Dennis. So Randy and Eli, you guys will be in race number 13. Go get those. Go hand those cars off to your friends, pick guys, whatever, and head on out to Marshall because you'll be up soon.
Rod Hakeem. Trevor Alberding.
Up next, race number 11, Nitro Truggy B main.
John Good.
All right, let's just double check the Marshall situation. I need the back right at cone 3 covered, which is the pole, and then the bottom half of the 6-pack. I had a full field of drivers in that last one, so I shouldn't have any issues getting them all filled. Who am I missing? All right, we'll get the last Marshall out there then. You guys may hit the track for your warm-up lap. You may hit the track for the warm-up lap. Caution the sweeper, caution the sweeper, caution the sweeper. I think that's a dead car. Remember, drivers, you take one lap and then you find your mechanic on the sweeper. You only take one lap and then you find your mechanic on the sweeper. So, I shouldn't see anybody going around for another, especially as I'm seeing them come through the 6-pack. Like, I'm seeing that white and yellow car. Yep. Upside down. No more laps, guys. No more laps. No more laps. Find your mechanics on the left side.
Rodney Heil.
Running order is going to be Michael Toombs on the point, followed by Trevor, Carlos Cruz, Christopher Ratt, Miguel Velez, Rodney Heil, John Good, Dawson Smoji, Cody Madonia, Jeff Monahan, Rocky Keem, Richard De La Cruz, Daniel, and Chief. I have 4 not checked in, but I don't seem to be missing anybody on the stand, so I guess they just aren't making it. All right, drivers, watch the flag, man. He's going to give you the down and quiet, and I'm going to give you the tone. And we are off and rolling with race number 11. Nitro Truggy B main, top 2 in this one, transferring to the A. Who's going to snag it? Toombs leading them out. Looks like he knocked down to the second spot. He was in the all blue.
Aaron Goodrow, we need you to the shop for podium pictures. Aaron Goodrow.
Caution after the 6. Caution after the 6. Sorry, I've been a little quiet there. 130 down. 13:30 to go. 15-minute B mains. Of course, caution on the step-ups. That was the leaders getting all tangled up. Toombs was out front. I believe he got caught up in that. You need to see who comes around the line first, but I have a feeling I know who's out front. It's currently the blue, yellow wheels going across the line. That's Michael Toombs hanging on to the lead. Trevor right behind him. Same with Christopher and Dawson. Ooh, Dawson with a weird kickflip thing going on in the 6-pack. Caution after the 6. So now we got a battle between the top 3 brewing. Toombs going around the outside, going to the big double, not quite able to make it work. Going to lose a spot, go down to the 2. Still a transfer spot, but then we got Chris Ferrat right behind him in the all blue white wheels. Ready for an attack whenever the situation arises. It's 3 minutes down, 12 minutes to go. Trevor in the Kyosho. Over the back double he goes.
Aaron Goodrow to the back of the shop for the podium. Aaron Goodrow.
Kinda. Yeah, I believe that was going to be the leader, Trevor, as well. So that's going to shake some things up. See that all blue with white wheels? Just going to be Rock Hakeem. He's not out front. Christopher Ratt is right behind him in the brighter blue. Then Michael Toombs. So Rock, let them by, please. Thank you, sir. All right, top two gets to battle it out. And Rock, when that pink car comes by, that's going to be Jeff Monahan looking to get into it for the 2 transfer spots. Just a heads up. Jeff not quite out of it yet. Jeff not out of it quite yet. He's a little bit back, a little bit of a gap to make up, but 1 or 2 mistakes, and there's 10 minutes to go still. He could easily be there for a quick transfer. We then got Miguel in the number 4, battling it out with Carlos Cruz a little bit back. We got John Good in the 6, Dawson Smogy in the 7, Rodney in the 8, Rock in the 9. .530 down, 9:30 to go. All up the race, even though he did have some mechanical issues. He's going to go to Trevor, a 40.4. No one else got into the 40s for their hot so far. Got a 41.6 and a 42.6 from your top 2 right now. .630 down and 8:30 to go. We should start seeing some pit stops here in the next 30 seconds or so. Caution in the back double, caution in the back double. That's the leader getting into it with Dawson. Trying to put him a lap down. That's going to give Toombs the opportunity to take back that top spot. Dawson, just a heads up, that is 1 and 2 both behind you. Then the pink car will be 3. Toombs trying to take the opportunity to pit, gets it wrong on the entry. Going to cost him a couple seconds. To Jeff Stack for the fueling. And it looks like we're going to have Monahan pit as well. Something going on with it. Whatever gap he was about to make up on Michael just got wasted in the pits. Looks like fuel tank just couldn't close the whole way. Right now, Christopher Ratt with a pretty big gap on Michael. Should be coming in for fuel this time by. If not, most definitely the next one. And here he comes in. In, up, getting fuel. Toombs coming around the final sweeper now across the line. It's going to be a drag race at the very end. Who's going to stay out in front? Ratt going to hang on to as they go through the 6, but Michael right there on the back of his wing. Looking to make a move, get into the 1 spot. It might only be 4 feet, 5 feet on the starting grid, but we want every foot we can get. Just a heads up, Dawson, that is the battle for 1 and 2 ahead of you. I understand if you feel like you're faster in some sections, but you are currently a lap down. And then just a heads up, Rodney, that should be the 1 car right behind you. The all blue and white wheels is your leader. Dark blue, yellow wheels, the number 2. 9 minutes down, 6 to go. You've been over halfway for a little bit now. Uh-oh. Mistake for Michael. Had a big enough gap on third place. Who's right now is Miguel Velez. The white and blue Bruggy Techno. About to make the pass. Tumbles it over the same place Michael did. Side by side through the mini sweeper. Velez going to hang on to it. Velez now to the 2. Toombs to the 3. Across the line they will go. We got a shake-up. Your complete running order with just over 5 left is Christopher, Miguel, Michael, Jeff, Carlos, rounding out the top 5. And you got John Good, Rodney Heil, Dawson Smoji, and Rock Hakeem filling out the rest of the field. Battle for 2 spot heating up. Velez getting it wrong on the lantern back double. Gets it back on all 4s. Tomb's going to get the spot back over the short double into the mini sweeper. A little bit of oversteer there from Michael. A little bit of understeer from Velez. Both having some small little driver mistakes, and yet they keep trading places. Just under 4 minutes left. I looked away for 2 seconds, and boom, we got Toombs building up a little bit of gap on Velez. 4 seconds. Just over 2 minutes left to go, guys. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Field right now pretty well spaced out. Christopher Ratt's still leading us out. However, we did have a change of guard. Carlos Cruz, your number 2. Going to put Michael down into the 3. Let's see if we can find them. Both of those should be coming across the line any second right now. Uh-oh. Rat coming to the line. Looking a little tough to get on power. I believe that might have actually let Carlos get on by. Up and now it's spinning out. Something happened to the drivetrain. I have a sneaky suspicion it's now 3-wheel drive. Now he's just on damage control, but there goes Toombs and Velez. That should put Toombs back up into the 2. Velez up into the 3. So now all of a sudden they're battling out for transfer spots. Velez going to get it wrong on the lander yet again on the back doubles. 1 minute to go. Carlos, red, white, blue Kyosho. The car right behind him is not the second place car. Second place car is going to go to Michael Toombs. Blue, blackish, with the yellow wheels going into the big sweeper. That is currently the number 2 cars, just a heads up. Yep, thank you. And then a little bit back, you'll find a battle between Velez and it's going to be Monahan. Getting together as we go in the final 30 seconds. Going to battle it out for that final spot on the podium, quote unquote. The third spot. However, only the top 2 are going to transfer out of this one. It's starting to look set in stone. 15 seconds to go. A couple of them will get around for one more lap. All they got to do is keep their cars together. It's been the name of the game this entire race. 5, 4, 2 seconds left. Are they going to get around for one more? No, they are not. You guys are racing them to the line. Monahan, Velez, you both finished. So Cruz and Toombs right now on their victory laps as they will be the ones bumping up to the A main. So as everyone's finishing up real quick, the final order is going to be Carlos Cruz, Michael Toombs, Jeff Monahan, Michael Velez, Rodney Heil, Christopher Ratt, John Good, and Dawson Smoji. That is a race, folks. That is a race. So Carlos Cruz and Michael Toombs, you guys will be bumping up to the A main, which is going to be race number 17. You guys will be in race number 17. Race number 12, Expert Nitro Buggy. Work your way onto the stands. Marshall's out. I need my drivers from that last one back out to Marshall.
David Harvey. Alex Burns. Daryl Barth.
I need the drivers from the last one back out there then. I know I'll have enough, and I see them starting to work their way out there. So, guys, go get your warm-up lap in. You guys may get on the track and go get your warm-up lap in, and then I'll need you to take another third, head on over to the grid to get lined up. Again, everybody on the stand, you may hit the track, you may hit the track. Remember, you get one full lap, and then you'll meet me, or you'll meet your mechanics on the sweeper. Starting order is going to be David Harvey in the 1, Kyra 2, Davis Taylor 3, Cody Sainer 4, Jeff Stack 5, Gavin Nipple 6, Kyle Loy 7, Rob Allen 8, Alex Burns 9, Justin Drinks 10, Daryl Barth 11, BB 12, Brian 13.
Davis Taylor. Rob Allen. Jeff Stackios. Justin Drinks. Gavin Nipple. Kyra Bach. Kyle Lloyd. Brian Cruz.
Find your mechanics, drivers. Find your mechanics. While they do that, I need one more Marshall for the bottom half of the 6-pack. All right, drivers, your fate is in the hands of the flag man. He'll give you the down and quiet, and I'll give you the tone. Going quick off them sometimes. Gotta get those cars down. All right, we're off and rolling with this 15-minute B main for Expert Buggy. We got a Harvey leading us out. Pink and white going through the six-pack, got a bit of a lead on. It looks like it's going to be Kyra in the white Kyosho leading Davis Taylor. Jeff Stack and Gavin Nipple right now. Then it was Rob Allen at the line, followed by Alex Burns. That's still holding true. Kyle Loy going to hang out in the 8. Followed by Brian, Justin. I believe that's going to be BB, Cody, and Daryl.
Two minutes into this one, Stack up a couple spots into the second bump, so it's Kyra and Stackowicz in your bump positions at the moment. And it's Nipple, Harvey, Taylor. Small gap to Allen. Then Burns, Strings, Cruz, Barth. Then Brian Cruz, Loy, Sainer. We are 3.5 in here, 11.5 to go. I think the question of this 15-minute race is going to be, are we one stopping or two stopping? It's cold. My 5-minute qual, I flamed out on the cooldown lap. We're drinking. Fuel, that is, for now. Caution on the right side. That was Harvey upside down. Got out to a great start, but he's been falling back. Stack out front now. If I'm not mistaken, this is his first A-scale race ever, diving straight into Nitro, and now he's leading the B main. Got Kyra Bach right behind him. The two white cars with yellow wheels, they are your top two. And about 2 seconds off of Kyra is Gavin Nipple in the orange and white. Then Burns in the orange, black, and white wheels. So we got Nippy Burns instead of Bernie Nips on this one. Third and fourth trying to close in on Stack and Kyra for those bump positions. Rob Allen's tagging along with him. And we'll see if Dave Harvey can charge back to the front. Then Davis, Drinks, Barth, Cruz, Loy. And Cruz again.
Different crews.
Six ten down, 8:50 to go. Stack 2.5 second lead right now over Kyra. Stack on the pitcher's mound. Kyra on the pitcher's mound. Gavin and Alex starting to lose touch with the top two just a little bit. Alex to the inside, he checks up, making sure not to cost him both time. Oh, he gets the little double there wrong going up the hill. Car's flamed out. So Loy flaming out there. Maybe. Can't tell if the car's still running or not. Guess not. So Stack, 4-second lead right now. Coming through the final corner and across the loop in the white TLR. Then Kyra in the white Kyosho. Then Gavin in the orange Mugen. 1, 2, 3 even spacing. Kyra Bach into the pits. Gavin into the pits. Burns into the pits. It's going to give Allen a spot. Rob Allen would certainly be one to go 15 minutes on a tank. Now that everybody's pitted once, that's going to move Harvey up a bit. However, with how early he pitted the first time, he's definitely two-stopping. Nine down and 6 to go. Your leader, Jeff Stackowicz. Where's he at? Oh, he's already on the grid. Coming through the rollers now. He has checked out on Kyra. Oh, it's Harvey in the 2 spot, not Kyra anymore. So Harvey up in the 2. He's past Gavin now as well. So it's Stack and Harvey in the bump spots, and Gavin, Burns, and Bach right behind him. So Stack in good position right now. Just got to keep it smooth, keep it running. 5:15 to go. Harvey in that 2 spot. Burns up to the 3. Burns and Bach battling across the grid right now. pitcher's mound they go. Then Rob Allen, then Gavin Nipple through the pitcher's mound right now. Stack with a pretty healthy lead here. Harvey with the hot lap of the race, 38.9, over a second faster than anybody else. Nobody has run a 39, but Harvey's run a 38. So Harvey cutting that lead down to 8 seconds between Stack and him. Harvey checking out on Burns and Bach right now. Your second bump spot, Harvey, into the pits. Can he hang on to the second bump? Sarah on the bottle. Fill her up. And away goes Harvey, and he will stay in the second bump spot as Bach makes the move on Burns into the six-pack. Burns getting it wrong. That's going to put Bach into the three spot. Harvey coming through the rollers right now in the second bump. And Bach about 2 seconds back. Bach having a bobble. He's going to fall back to Burns, Nipple, and Allen. Gives Harvey breathing room. Your leader, Jeff Stakowicz, now up to a 12-second lead after Harvey's second stop. With 3 minutes to go. Nipple and Drinks fighting hard for the sixth spot. They're coming up on Rob Allen right now in the 4. Or Rob in the 5 spot. With just over 2 minutes to go. Stack, 10-second lead over Harvey. Harvey, 11 seconds on Kyra Bach. Bach has 2 on Burns. He's got 2 on Allen. He's got 1 on Nipple, 1 on Drinks. 11 back to Brian Cruz. 17 to BB Cruz. Barth out. Davis Taylor running again. In the 11 spot, Loy and Sainer out as well. Caution over the big back double. That's Kyra Bach. He's out. Pull it. Pull it. Yeah, shut it off. He's got nothing. Davis Taylor in for a safety stop with 20 seconds to go. Stack and Harvey right now in the bump spots. Then Burns, Drinks, Nipple, Allen. Now Nipple ahead of Drinks. They're coming through the final couple of turns here to the line. It's your battle for the 4 spot. And that's time, drivers. You'll be racing the line from here. Jeff Stakowicz going to take the B main. He's going to bump bump to the A in his first race ever. Dave Harvey going to get that second bump spot with a hot lap that was over a second faster than anybody else. Racing to the line, drivers racing to the line.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
That's a race. Jeff Stakowicz and Dave Harvey, you're going to race number 19, the Nitro A main. Drivers from that one need to back out to Marshall. We've got the E-Buggy C main now. Come on up, fellas. Come on up. Drivers in that last one need to straight back out to Marshall. Yeah, body clips are important.
Quinton Bartow.
Drivers in that last race, let's go.
Bibby Cruz.
Get those cones filled. There should be enough of you. Drivers in the meantime, check in, head to the grid.
Alex Burns. Randy High.
A preemptive
Michael
caution
Jones.
in the six-pack
Jason
for
Heatman.
the 7 of you who short the
Don
quad
Miller.
here on the warm-up.
Brian Cruz. Christopher Rad. Eli Miller. Adam Gregory. John
Only
Meinrich.
one upside down so far. In the one spot, Chris Ratt. Alex Burns lining up in the 2, so he's back-to-back, and he's already out there. Look at that. Then Adam Gregory in the 3 spot. And Hegeman 4, Miller 5, Toombs 6, Hillard 7, Brian Cruz 8, BB Cruz 9, Minerick 10, Bartow 11, Heil 12, Miller 13. Need all my cones filled. Had lots of drivers in that last race. Had a 13-car field. Remember, drivers, if you are back-to-back, you know that ahead of time. You got to find somebody to sub in for you. If you know that you're going to miss it. Cone 5 is open. Cone whole way on the left is open. Missing 2 marshals. You're heading into that one? Okay. Then we're just one open. Cone number 5. Cone 5. Who are we missing? Doing a roll call. Do I have Stack? Okay, Stack's down there. How about Harvey? Right there. How about Alex Burns? He's back-to-back. How about Gavin Nipple? Got Shane. How about Justin? Go. Drivers, this is a 6-minute C main. 2 of you move on to the B. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Oh, your leader going to tumble it. That was Chris Ratt rolling over off of the last roller. But he'll hop right back into third place there off the pitcher's mound, so not too bad. Oh, Shane on your left, Shane on your left, Shane on your left. Six pack. Caution in the 6-pack. Well, that's unfortunate who forever was laying there. Marshall just could not get there. Drivers take it easy on each other. If you're rejoining the track, full throttle is not your best option. Here comes the breeze. Over the back double they go. So far, so good. E-Buggy's way just enough to get away with it, I guess. busted there. Left rear hub hanging off. Yeah. It's a tough break. Alex Burns is your leader. And Gordon Miller is in second. Huh. That's neat. Good job, Gordon. Make pit stop proud. So Burns and Miller in the bump spots. Chris just ran a hot lap of the race, 41.2, trying to close in on those top two. Then it is Brian Cruz and Bartow, 4th and 5th. Then Heil, then Hageman, Toombs, BB Cruz, Miller, and Gregory, then Minerick. Rat up ahead. There you go. You got it figured out. So Rat moving up into the 2 spot. Burns, Rat, and Miller through the rollers towards the pitcher's mound. Burns in his orange and black. Rat in the pink, white, and a little bit of blue. And then Gordon in his yellow, orange, and blue. A few seconds back, you'll find Brian Cruz. Then Bartow. Hageman. Heil. Oh, Burns going to end up upside down on the loop. That's going to put him first to third. A little bit of sunshine on the track here. Nice to see. Five down and 1 to go in this one. Chris and Gordon still your top 2. Chris heading over the big back double right now. Gordon going up the hill, and Alex in the pitcher's mound. Can he get to Gordon? Bartow going wide, pretty much letting Brian Cruz by. Not sure why he'd do such a thing. Chris, Gordon across the line with 30 seconds, so this should be their final lap. They've both got to keep it clean because Burns will be there if they make a mistake. Chris and Gordon through the pitcher's mound now. Up the hill they go. Will they both keep it clean here with less than 10 seconds to go? Oh, Chris is smoothing it out nice and careful. Crossing his T's, dotting his I's. Up the step up he goes, nice and easy, around the final 2 corners. Gordon doing the same. We had a little bicycle moment there. But he's going to get the job done. Chris Radditt and Gordon Miller going to be moving on to the E-Buggy C-Main. Alex just missing out, and you are racing to the line, drivers. Brian Cruz going to bring home a 4 here in the C. Quentin 5 from 11th on the grid. Randy up to 6. Oh, Randy 7th from 12th from the grid. Toombs going to grab 6th on the last lap. Then Hageman, Minerick. We got Cruz and Miller dragging it out to the line. Oh, Cruz against the pipe. Miller around the outside, but Cruz is going to hang on to it.
The race is complete.
Chris and Gordon, you're going to race 15, so go put your cars on charge real quick unless you have another battery, because 15 is soon. So go get those a few minutes to charge unless you have another battery. Everybody else needs you straight out to Marshall. We should still have 11. We should still be good. Race 14, the E-Truggy B-Main. 13 in. There we go. All right, drivers, go ahead, check in a while ahead to your spot on the grid.
Shane Locks, Tyler Hemperly, John Meinrich, Paul Silvestri, Rodney Heil, Chance Swartz, Randy Heil, Rob Caruso, Elliot Riley, Sean Duffy, Zach Luke.
Get cozy, shoulder to shoulder, fellas. Wait, Pat Mack, are you in this? Nope. Okay, we're good. All right.
Herman Alberding,
Got everybody except Adam Gregory checked in. And the grid's going to be Hemperly on the 1 spot, Riley on the 2. Caruso's on the 3. Laux on the 4. Gregory on the 5. Heil on the 6. Silvestri 7. Minerick 8. Schwartz 9. Heil 10. Duffy 11. Olberding
Adam
12.
Gregory,
Luke 13. All right, so as soon as Gregory gets to his grid spot, we'll be less than 5. Except for that car driving backwards on the grid. I don't know where he's going. Pat, you're not in this race. You can't bump if it's not your name, just so you know. Okay. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Going to race on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Through the pitcher's mound for the first time. Nice and slow, nice and easy. And then we all wreck. Got 3 cars upside down. And now we're all sorted out. Tyler going to lead us around. Tries to go double, but he overdoes the second one slightly. That was going to let Elliott close in. But now Tyler's just scooting back out to a couple second lead here. Gotta figure out which one's Elliott, which one's Shane. Both yellow body, yellow bruggy, yellow wheel. The wing's different. I think Elliott's yellow wing and Shane's white wing. Find out here in a second. So Hemperly leading him around out to a 2.5 second lead over Riley, Caruso, Gregory, then Heil, Laux, then Schwartz, Silvestri, Olberding, Duffy, Heil, Luke, and Minerick. Leader got sideways. Now he's not the leader anymore. Caruso to the point. So we got 310 down, 250 to go, just past halfway. It is Caruso and Hemperly in your bump spots coming across the loop right now. Crusoe, white, blue, and purple. Hemperly in the green and purple. Then we got Adam Gregory up to the 3 there in the orange. Riley in the yellow. Heil right behind him in the pink, blue, and white. Laux in the yellow. And Silvestri. Then Duffy. Duffy running the Proline buggy body, which is the least truck-looking one of them all. Oh, third place Adam Gregory upside down there on the right side. That's going to cost him some spots. Going to move Laps up. Riley up as well. So Hemperly and Crusoe still in your bumps. Hemperly after a 3.5 second lead. He's been bumping today. I think he bumped in buggy too. Oh, Duffy upside down after the 6-pack. And another one after the 6-pack. Clear. Hemperly right now cruising on a nice lead there on the right side double. He's got looks to be about 3 to 4 seconds on Caruso. And then Caruso's got Riley, Laux, Heil, Gregory right behind him. Tyler in the driver's seat in this one, coming down the rollers after the grid. Almost up on 2 wheels through the pitcher's mound. Nice little pivot. Caruso fighting for that low-speed steering, trying to get it around the mound. Has to come to a stop, basically, to get through there. Traffic on the mound. I think that's the battle, was that 8 through 12 right there. Get your elbows out, Zach. Get up in there. Nice little gust of wind here to make you second guess the back double. Tyler still leading the way, still with a couple second lead. Caruso, Riley, Laux, Heil, and Gregory as time expires. Caruso's just got to keep it on his wheels. Riley's close, but not quite close enough, and Caruso just going to cruise through the final corner. Riley had nowhere to stick his nose in there, and it's going to be Hemperly and Caruso going to the E-Truck A main. Drivers, you are racing to the line here. Just a couple cars live, coming around the final couple of corners. And the two truggy bodies going to finish in the back. Evidence.
All drivers are finished. The race is completely ended.
So Tyler Hemperly and Rob Caruso, you're going to race number 20. Hemperly and Caruso to race number 20. I need you back out to Marshall. Everybody from that last race, go find a cone real fast. We got the Expert E-Buggy B main up now. All right, drivers, find your cones. Racers, check in a while and head to the grid.
Robert Pierce.
Donnie just brought me a Kyosho Inferno, what I'm going to guess is a receiver box cover
Gavin
in the last race.
Colin Morse.
So if your
Justin
Kyosho
Allen.
lost
Norman
the
Rogers
receiver
Jr.
box cover,
Michael Rowley.
it's up here in the booth.
Davis Taylor.
All right, drivers, if you need to know what your grid spot is, then just take a half step back and look my way. I don't know your name. Here's the screen. Ezra, Davis, Pat Mack, Justin Norman,
Mac and cheese.
Colton, Chris, and Gordon. So Pat Mack, you're in the 7 over there. All right. Got cones covered, got drivers ready. This is a 6-minute B main. 2 of you moving on to the A. We're going live on the sound of the tone. Less than 5. And away we go. So far, so good. Oh, a little bit of carnage headed up the hill. Careful at the top, careful at the top. And one car going to get the bad end of that, laying upside down. I was Warrington. At least he's got the pace to battle back. As we're looking to the inside of Gavin, into the 2 spot he goes. So it's Pierce and Cork across the line here at the end of lap 1. Nipple, Morse, Pat Mack right behind him. Radit already up 6 spots on lap 1. Then Allen, Rudder, Taylor, Warrington, Lenz, and Rowley. Oh, watch your back in the 6-pack. Good thing you're quick. Gavin to the inside of Rob Pierce. Gavin to the lead. Pierce in the 2 spot. He's going to spin her out going up the hill, and I think he just lost all drive. Oh, man. Pierce off to a great start and just lost drive going up the hill. So now Morse and Nipple. Oh, Court going to roll it. That's going to let Pat Mack by. Chris Ratton by. Now Warrington looking to the inside, and Ezra trying to cross him back over. Warrington shuts the door. That move's done as well. So now it's going to be Morse and Nipple out front. Can they break away? Colin in the purple, Gavin in the orange. Through the pitcher's mound they go. Both running pillow ball cars, using that throttle to rotate it around there. A little bit of sunshine dried the track out a bit in spots. The tire game gets more and more interesting. Colin and Gavin starting to break away a little bit here. Pat Mack from 7th up to 3rd. Chris from 12th up to 4th. Chris looking for a double bump here. Will it be in the cards? Coming up on the halfway point here, 250 down, 310 to go. Morse just ran the hot lap of the race, 38.8. He is starting to check out. Nipple in that 2 spot. They have a 5-second gap over Warrington. Chris Ratt falling back. What's that, 3-4 spots. So Warrington going to come across the line in 3rd. Then Taylor up, Allen, Rudder, then Chris Ratt down 5 spots that, or 4 spots that lap. Then Pat Mack, Rowley, and Lenz, and Ezra. Colin running another 38.8 last time around. Hauling the mail. Oh, they're shoving the ESC back in that car, aren't they? Oh my. I think it just shut off. Minute and a half to go. Oh, it looks like Pat out as well. I see his car sitting over there. attrition starting to take place here. Just over a minute left to go. Colin with a 4.5-second lead there. All purple, white wheel, white wing, coming through the final corner right now to the loop. Gavin in the orange with white wheel, white wing. He's coming through the final corner to the loop. Gavin with about a 5-second cushion over Warrington. Warrington is making time, just not enough. 35 seconds to go, drivers. 35 to go. Drivers, we are under 10 seconds. Nipple going to get by the line for one more. Warrington will as well. And Davis Taylor will as well. Drivers, you're now racing to the line. Your top 4 are live for 2 bump spots. Colin Morris right now is your leader. He's just got to keep it rubber side down for the rest of this lap. Has a huge lead to work with through the final set of corners. Nipple, Warrington, and Davis Taylor going into the right side. Gavin in the orange, Warrington yellow and blue. And Taylor white and red. As long as Nipple just keeps it on his wheels for these last 2 corners, nice and steady, nice and slow through the sweeper. Played pretty smart there by Gavin Nipple. Going to take the second bump spot. Colin and Gavin moving on. And that is a race.
The race is completely.
Okay, so Colin Morse, Gavin Nipple, you are going to race 21. Morse and Nipple to race 21. Warrington just going to miss out. Davis Taylor getting onto that 10th lap as well. Then it was Allen, Lenz, Rat, Rowley, Corrick, Rudder, Pat Mack, Pierce. Race 16, 40-plus Nitro Buggy. Come on up. About to have 15 minutes of fun.
P word. Toby Hampson. Mike Ream. Rob Caruso.
All right, drivers, find your cones, find your cones. Any cone. Pick a cone, any cone. Got cone 4 open right here down in front. Drivers, you're going to take 2 1/3 laps to warm up here. So track's open, go ahead. It's going to be a check-in lap,
Flores.
1 full lap, and then mechanics. Hey, Ezra.
Rob Allen. Paul Dalton. Jamie Bragg. Tom Petrella. Henry. Carlos Cruz.
All right, drivers. After the next time you cross the line, you're going to go to your mechanics. So your finishing this lap and then heading to your mechanics. I have no check-in from Tony E., Gerald Crowley, or Kevin Mama. All right, pay attention to the man with the flag. He will get the okay from your mechanics. He will give you the down and quiet with the flag. And you will go on the tone. This is a 15-minute A main. It's going to be interesting to see who's confident about going 7.5 when the air is above freezing, but not by much. Marshals on your toes. And away we go here. 15 minutes of old man action. 5 wide through the pitcher's mound. Why not? You know, those yellow things are staked into the ground. They don't move much. Caution at the end of the six-pack. Marshall's trying to get there, but there's cars coming for his head. And all clear, all clear. Oh, your leader, great, going for a big tumble off the back double. And Henry to the inside, into the lead. I must have forgot to check my watch again. Looks like it's hammer time. Henry, Grayek, Petrella. Petrella's been looking good this weekend, man. Oh, Rob Allen's already lost half a wing. Grayek making the move at the mound. Back to the lead he goes. Grayek, Henry, Petrella over the big back double. So Grayek across the line, Petrella now to the 2 spot. Then it is Henry and Dalton and Allen. And P-word. Is it cold or something? Why are you guys wings breaking? Ooh, Allen going for a tumble. Oh. So, Jamie Grayek right now. Oh, never mind. I was going to say a 4-second lead, but he got the 6-pack wrong, and now it's hammer time again. James Henry back to the lead. Oh, Grayek to the inside of the mound. That's twice now. Grayek just takes it at the mound. And then that happens. See, this is the cycle. Grayek passes Henry at the pitcher's mound, and then wrecks. This pattern can't go for 15 minutes, can it? That's the hotline from the little one there. Go ahead, Tom. James Henry once again your leader. Purple, black, yellow wheels coming through the rollers and through the pitcher mound. That time he got it right. He's practicing for when Greg gets there. Big air over the back double for both of them. Greg, nice and smooth. So Henry going across the grid right now. Greg about 1.5 back. Ran the hot lap of the race last time by at a 39.2, making over a second last time by. Ow. So Henry and Greg are your top two. Then 5 seconds back, you'll find Petrella. Then Dalton. Another 10 back to P-Ward. Oh, Greg going to get hung up with Big Mike there a little bit. Give Henry breathing room. Oh, Dalton and Petrella, they're cuddling. Behind you. Mm-hmm. Still Henry and Grayek coming across the line right now. Grayek in that white Kyosho trying to track down the purple and black hot bodies. Grayek in for his first stop at 6 minutes. That looks like a commitment to the 2-stop to me. So Henry out front with about a, what was that, 7 or 8 second lead now that Grayek pitted. Henry over that big back double. Petrella still in the 3 spot, but good 15 seconds off that lead battle. P-Word 5 back from Tom. 7 back to Dalton, 7 back to Hampson, 3.5 to Carlos, 10 to Jorge, and 9 to Mike. We are down to 9 in this one. Petrella in for fuel. Doing it bottle style. They're still filling it with the bottle. There he goes. Oh, I don't think he's coming in next lap. We are past halfway, 7:45 down, 7:15 to go. James Henry is your leader. I'm going to assume that he just pitted this past lap because Grayek is now close. to the inside. Done deal. Nicely played there by Jamie. Through the six-pack, go your top two. Now, what's happened every time so far is Greg's made a nice move like that, and then either got the six-pack wrong or the back double wrong. Can he get that rhythm down this time? Henry going to try to keep the pressure on him. Greg did just run a hot lap of the race, 39.2, over a second faster than Henry's best. Oh, Henry going to get it wrong, and the six-pack went too far on the first double, and he sent it anyway. Sent it into the face. Coming up on 10 down, 5 to go. We are 2/3 distance. Four and a half to go. Drivers 4.5 to go. Greg out front, opening up a 4.5 second lead, but he puts it on the pipe there. That car just pivots so hard. Three and a half left in this one. Race 17. Nitro Truggy main up next. .245 to go in this one. Greg just stretching out the lead, out to about 9 seconds now. A longer lap that time, so it might come down a hair. And it will, down to 6 seconds. Then it's 30 seconds back to Petrella. These top two of Greg and Henry are about to put a lap on Tom here. They might get it done by the end. They might not. I think Jamie will. Now Tom's going to make it easy. He tumbles off the back double, and Greg going to slide into him. Greg gets clocked back in the right direction then by P-Word. Oh, man, those are some hard impacts in this cold weather. You're giving Henry hope. 2 minutes left to go, drivers. 2 to go. Lead at 4.1 seconds. Greg coming up on Hampson and then Carlos. Henry will be coming up on P-Word and then Tom. Greg through the step-up double. Minute 20 left. Minute 20. So it's going to be right on the edge whether these guys have 2 or 3 more laps. Petrella and P-Word now a few seconds apart for that third spot on the podium. And then Cruz in the 5 spot, about 7 seconds up on Toby. "42 seconds to go when Greg crossed the line. So he may get by for another. Henry will certainly not. He needs Greg to make a mistake on this lap. A 7-second mistake. Greg through the pitcher's mound. Up the hill. Over the big backside double. 15 seconds to go. Greg's pushing hard for that victory lap right now. And he's going to get it. Dropped the only 38 of the race. Greg now 1.3 seconds faster than the next best hot lap. James Henry, you are done. Drivers, you're racing to the line. Tom going to lock down third on the podium. P-Word's going to finish fourth when he gets here. Carlos already crossed for fifth. Jamie Gregg on a victory lap up the hill through the final couple of corners. Mike going backwards on the front straight on a live track, not advised. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know you know, but you did it.
The race is completed. Elliot Riley. Rob Allen.
All right, it's Nitro Truggy time. And in that 40-plus Nitro A main, we had Jamie Gregg getting it done, getting the win here. Then Henry, Petrella, P-Word, and Cruz, your top 5. Then Hampson, Flores, Ream, Dalton, Allen, and Caruso. Need all of you back out to Marshall. I think we have two back-to-backs here. Two back-to-backs, so who is that? Carlos and Rob. Do you two have marshals for yourselves? Carlos and Rob? We're not using the numbers. Just pick a cone. Drivers from that last one find a cone. Drivers from that last one find a cone. Cone 3 and cone 5. Cone 3, cone 5, and then 3 on the left. All right, roll call time. Jamie Gregg, where you at? Need you out there to marshal. Do we have James Henry out there to marshal? Looking for Gregg and Henry. How about Petrella? I got P-Word. Carlos is back-to-back. Does Carlos have a marshal? How about Toby? Hi, Toby. Come on, 40-plus Nitro drivers. We got racing to do. Get out here and marshal. Still too short at the six-pack. Need 2 at the six-pack. I'm going to guess that the drivers back-to-back did not find marshals for themselves. Need a couple volunteers to get rolling. Alex has one. How about one more at the six-pack? Well, we beg for that. Drivers, 2 laps. Go ahead. Track's open. 2 laps. feel the driver's stand move? Isn't that comforting? I think Chris has just scooted a little bit.
Ryan Cotta. Matt Neviso. Chris Magakian. Michael Toombs. Bibi Cruz. Carlos Cruz.
All right, drivers, you know the drill. 2 laps and find your mechanic. So Cowboy, Cotta, Butter, you guys are finding your mechanics over here. Or Ezra will smack you with the flag. Find your mechanics, drivers. Anybody got eyes on Matt Cataldo? They left? All right. Pay attention to the man with the flag. He is going to get the okay from your mechanic. He'll give you the down and quiet. The tone will send you away. And away we go. Oh man, going big and going down over the back double. That's one way to start a 25-minute race. Brian Cotta trying to get out to a lead here early. Magakian going 5th to 2nd on the first lap. Cotta out in the dust, having to spin himself around, and there went that early lead. He's broke. Your pole sitter, Brian Cotta, something's locked up. He does not have four-wheel drive. Is there a rock stuck somewhere? That is terrible luck. Maybe if it's something quick, you can have a comeback drive, but that is brutal. So Magakian, Rister, and Butter now going to be your top 3. Small gap to Novoso, Cruz. McGockian and Risser, your top two here. They are headed up the hill to the big back double. McGockian getting all kinds of squirrely, still makes the jump. That's going to let Cowboy close in just a few feet. And Brett Butter about a second back. And they're opening up a bit of a gap over Novoso. McGockian goes for a tumble. Now Cowboy right under his rear wing across the line. McGockian gets the six-pack wrong. Risser to the lead. Ken Butter take away second. Coming out of the rollers onto the grid. Now McGockian going to hang on. Butter is all over him now. Towards the pitcher's mound they come. .520 in, 1940 to go. I think we're here in the truck class. Maybe going to see a little bit of a mix between 2 and 3 stop. Risser and Butter, your top two going up the hill and over the big back double. Cowboy against the outside pipe, Butter to the inside, and he lands on the wrong side of the pipe. So neither of them really get the back double right, so it just stays as it was. Cowboy in the all-yellow bruggy. And then Brett, white, black, purple, green, black wheel bruggy. Running that abrochiated bruggy. .720 down, 17:40 to go. on into the pits here. One of those all yellow bruggies. I think that's Elliott Riley. Brett Butter is in. So is Cowboy. So first and second in together. Butter going to be the first man out, which makes sense. He was the first man in. So Butter and Risser through the grid section. Top two. Third place is Magakian. He is 15 seconds off the leaders. Then Novoso 2 seconds off of Chris. 7 seconds back to BB Cruz. 3 seconds back to Allen. Less than a second back to Elliott, but now it'll be about 4 now that he's pitted. Daryl Barth is 7th spot, then Elliott Riley is second behind him. That's Barth in and out of the pits, so that'll move Riley back up a spot. Lots of guys pitting here around the 8:30 mark. That means they can do 2 stops. I know the Truggies have a bigger tank, but I'm still impressed that so many of you are 2-stopping here in the cold weather. That confident to go 8.5. Maybe you're just not driving hard enough. That was a close call, Chris, but works out. Handled well. Butter and Risser. Unchanged. Over the big back double they go. And down the hill. Brett Butter. Oh, gets a little sideways on that right side double. Cowboy to the lead. Butter upside down. Tumbles the whole way to the Marshal. Daryl's just going to let him right back by. He knows that's not his battle. Cowboy up on the pipe, but it looked pretty quick that way. Works out just fine. Cowboy getting it wrong on the big back double. Butter sliding to the face of it. Lands a little too far to the inside, not too bad. Cowboy taps the pipe again, and here comes Butter. Butter looking to the inside. Cowboy shuts the door. Leaders across the line here. 10:50 down, 14:10 to go. Not quite halfway yet. So if my intuition's right here, Risser and Butter are on 3 stops, but all those 2-stoppers behind him are so far back that it won't matter. Butter having to look at the inside there. There's kind of a lap car in the way, and the move's just not going to work. Risser and Butter coming towards the line right now. Risser with the white wheel, white wing, yellow bruggy. Coming up on Elliott Riley in the 6-pack. Elliott's going to swing wide and let the top 2 go. Ooh, almost caught the rear of Brett there. Cowboy and Brett duking it out. Reminiscent of the Schreff mechanic battle at the end of last season. Cowboy gets the 6-pack wrong. The Marshal's getting there, but Brett Butter is now your leader. Butter coming off the grid right now through the high-speed rollers over the pitcher's mound. Okay, all right. Oh, Butter going to get it into the pipe. Can he marshal himself? Yes, he can, but that's going to let Cowboy make about a 1.5 seconds back. Risser. Risser's now got to get by Rob Allen as well. It's not one of those good sounding clicks there when you land on the side of the rim like that. Okay, nothing broke. Sounded like at least a cracked rim, but looks good. Looks fine. We are now past halfway. 13:30 down, 11:30 to go. Fourteen down, 11 to go here. This wind sweeping across the plane. Butter right now, 3.5 seconds up on Cowboy. They've got 20 seconds on Magakian. Another 7 back to Novoso, and 18 back to BB Cruz, Allen, and Barth. 5th, 6th, and 7th all close together for that final step on the podium. Less than 10 to go, less than 10. Sixteen down and 9 to go here. Butter running a personal best 2 laps ago. 39.4. Cowboys got the hot lap of the race, 39.2. Magakian has a 39.3, and they are the only 3 to go sub 40. Looks like he only kinda has steering. No? That was weird. All right, Brett is your leader there on the right side, swinging that rear end around, overheating those triple Ds probably. Oh, you second place Cowboy upside down. Cowboy just having struggles with those 2 big jumps. That's really been the difference here between Brett and him in this race. They have relatively the same pace. Cowboy maybe even a couple tenths quicker. Those big jumps are biting them. 7 minutes left to go here, drivers. 7 minutes left to go. We got some cars peeling off for their final fuel stop here. Brett right now is getting it done, coming across the loop with 6:30 to go. Second place Cowboy is the car behind him. It's quite a gap. 9.4 seconds between first and second now. After they battled for the first 14 minutes or so. McGockian's still in the 3 spot right now. He's working his way through a little bit of traffic. Just got by Barth, and he'll be coming up on the blue and yellow. I believe that's BB Cruz. In the 4 spot is Novoso, kind of in no man's land. He's 12 back from McGockian and 25 up on BB Cruz. So Novoso cruising in 4th all by himself. And BB Cruz and Daryl Barth, the all-blue and the all-green bruggies, battling for the final step on the podium. They're coming across the loop right now. So that is the battle for 5th. BB in the blue TLR bruggy, Daryl in the green Techno bruggy. Butter still running the same pace that he has been the whole time, clipping off just some mid to high 39s. That's all you got to do. 5 minutes left. .315 to go, and your leader, Brett Butter, in for his final fuel stop here. And out he goes. He's still going to be about 3 seconds up on Cowboy. Caution 6-pack, caution 6-pack. That's all clear. 220 left in this one. McGockian just dropped the hot lap of the race, 39.2. Might be a little late to start doing that, though. About 15 seconds back from Cowboy. Oh no, your leader, Brett, is broken. Left rear tie rod. That wheel is dragging the Cowboy. No, that's not Cowboy. That's the other yellow bruggy. Oh man, a minute 20 left to go. Cowboy about 12 seconds back at the line last time. Is Brett's rear diff going to let him do this? Can he limp it around for another minute and hang on to that big lead? Here comes Cowboy already. Oh, he's trying. And Cowboy going to go by into the lead. Is McGockian going to get there? 45 seconds to go. Yeah, Chris is coming through the six-pack. So McGockian's definitely going to get to butter here, but then Novoso's 30 seconds back from that. So Butter can hang on to third still. McGockian just making sure not to run him over. I mean, Brett's got every right to battle him. It's just not going to last very long. 10 seconds left in this one. And Brett probably wants to take his time through this last corner and not do another lap. 3, 2, 1, 0. That's the Tone drivers. You're racing to the line. Butter going to hang on to third. Cowboy is out front now. He'll be racing it to the line. McGockian a good 8 seconds back from him. Cowboy coming through the final corner. Cowboy gets it done. McGockian was getting pretty close there at the end. Oh no, McGockian's out of fuel. And that is a race.
The race is completed.
Cowboy gonna take the win.
Matt Williard.
Then McGockian gonna get second. But he didn't quite cross the
Tom
line at the
Petrella.
end. Still second,
Brian
though.
Derochers.
Butter going to finish third, braking with a minute and a half to go, and then limping it around. Man, he led the last 12 minutes of the thing. And Novoso fourth, Rob Allen final step on the podium just ahead of BB Cruz. Then it was Barth, Riley, Carlos Cruz, Toombs, Kata.
All right, so I'll have everybody from that last one back out to Marshall then. In the meantime, I see no reason not to grid you guys up, so start heading on over to the sweeper.
Rod Schumann. Paul Borg. Tim Voss.
All right, guys, the running order is going to be Matt Willard on pole, followed by Tom Petrella, Rod Schumann, Carl Giordana, Zach Luke in the 5, Mike Ream in the 6, Tim in the 7, Paul in the 8, Brian in the 9, Steve in the 10, Dennis in the 11, and Dwayne in the 12. I got to check in from everybody except for Steve Sachuk. Gonna take a wild guess, say he's not coming since no one's yelling that he is. All right, so drivers look ready. Marshals look ready. All right, we're going to be, you guys will be live on the sound of the tone in less than 5. And we are off and rolling. 40 plus E buggy A main. Willard leading them out right now. Call closely by Tom Petrella. I believe it's going to be Rod Schumann in the all white. A little bit of a tumble there. Going to get a new guy in third place. Should be Carl. Find out for sure once they cross that line. And we have the top 3 breaking away from the rest of the pack. Willard, Petrella, and Carl. Top 3 going through the 6-pack. Nose to wing, couple of them. Carl landing on top of his car. Powers out of it. Gets it back on all fours. Doesn't lose much time, if any. Then we got a gaggle behind them for 4th between Rod, Paul, Zach, Dennis, Dwayne, Tim, and Brian. All of them in the second half of each other. Then we got Mike Ream in the 11. We'll make that Mike Ream up into the 10. Willard coming out strong on the second lap, 39.3. Going sub 40 already. And it's showing he's already up to pitcher's mound. Tom Petrella still working his way over to it. About, I'd say, 3-second, 4-second gap between them. Then another, I'd say, 4 to 5. You'd find Carl, who has a pretty big lead. Sizable gap up on Rod. So 2:30 down and 7:30 left to go. Top 3 kind of all in their own little worlds, not even with each other anymore. Same thing for Rod. About 4 seconds between each of them. Then we got Paul in the 5 spot now, coming down the short chute, on to the front stretch. Round 8, that rounds out your top 5, not too far behind. Paul could have, I believe that's Zach Luke, looking to put on a little bit of a charge going into the sweeper. Paul slowly getting into sights. Last spot on the podium, and he wants it. Not too far back from him. Then you got Dennis and Dwayne. And then Brian. He's about a second and a half more than capable of to be within striking distance. Just needs a mistake out of the driver in front of them. Looks like the battle for second might be brewing. Maybe even third. See, last time they crossed, it was Carl and then Tom. Now it's going to be Tom. He's leading us out with Rod and Carl right behind him. So that's a 3-way battle right now for that second spot. Tom rocking the blue, yellow, blue and orange going through the sweeper now into the rollers. Not too far back, you'll find Rod and Carl. Rod in the all-white black wing. Then Carl in the white and a little bit of orange in there. One of the back double. Carl tries to stop him a little bit on the lander. Rod going to spin it out, though, at the bottom of the hill. Going to let Carl get back up into that 3 spot. Now he's just got to put his head down, put in some heaters, and catch on up to Tom Petrella. Meanwhile, Willard, 8.5 seconds up on second place right now. 5 minutes down, 5 minutes to go. We are halfway into it. Up next is going to be race number 19. Expert Nitro Buggy A main. With a little over 4 to go, your complete running order last time they all crossed was Willard, Tom Petrella, Carl, Rod, Zach, Dennis, Paul Cork, Dwayne, Brian, Tim, and Mike. Carl and Rod still going at it, though, for that 3 spot. Carl currently hanging on to it, orange and white, just making a pass. One looks like that was Tim. Just a heads up, Tim, when that white car gets to you, he is the number 4, looking to get to number 3. Thank you, Mike. Tom Petrella putting in a personal best 40.0, trying to do anything he can to try and catch up to Willard and hold off the battle of Carl and Rod. As soon as they get straightened out and one just takes over 3rd place, Petrella knows they're probably going to put on a decent charge for him. Might as well build up the gap now. Heads up, Paul, that is the number 2 car right behind you. Thank you. Oh, no, that's Carl upside down on the right side. Marshall's taking just a little bit long to get there. Right in between where 2 were standing. Awesome, a little bit of time giving Rod a little bit of breathing room now with 2:25 to go. The moment I was talking about, he's got breathing room. He can start getting his head clear, putting the hammer down. Maybe even put a charge on for Petrella. Willard and Petrella both putting down their hottest laps of the race last time by. Willard 38.8. So far, the only one to go sub 39. But I do have somebody that just hit 39. Tom Petrella 39.9. He's starting to find the 10s, but it's a little late to try and catch him. Caution after the 6-pack. Caution after the 6. Car dead. Car dead. It is now cleared. Looks like that was Paul Cork. Caution at the end of the 6. Caution on the landers, the 6-packs. It's been cleared now. Thirty seconds to go, guys. 30 seconds to go. See here, your complete running order last time y'all crossed was Matt Willard, Tom Petrella, Rod Schumann, Carl Giordano, Zach Luke, Dennis Brew, Brian, Dwayne Guada, Tim Boss, and Mike Ream. So far, everybody just about 4 seconds or more between them. Close battle on track is going to be between Dwayne and Tim for that 8th spot. Dwayne driving the orange and white going into the big sweeper. Tim right behind him. That was time. You guys are racing them to the line, drivers. You are racing them to the line. Just about everything was set in stone, so I'm going to keep focused on that battle between Dwayne and Tim. Going down back double now. Dwayne going to roll it over on the lander. Tim now to the 8. Going over the right-hand double, getting a little swirly face in the pipe. He doesn't have a rear wing. He doesn't have much of one anymore. So we're going to get around to the last couple corners. Around the mini sweeper he goes, and he's going to secure that 8th place. Willard just coming over, finish on his victory lap. And that is a race, folks. That is a race. So, Willard going to take that one. Petrella going to take the 2. Schumann the 3. Carl the 4. Zach Luke the 5. That rounds out the top 5.
Chris Magakian.
You guys are all, yeah, I figured you would just wait on someone to get up here. Race number 19, 1/8 scale Nitro Buggy. You guys are up. I don't need all my drivers from the last one back out to Marshall. Had no back-to-backs between last race and this one, so we should be all set. I should see all cones filled.
Greg Harmer.
All right, I got my marshals working their way into position right now. All good, Shruff? That whole thing with... Assuming. Okay, I see he's working his way into position. All right. Got a couple cones open, but they'll fill in as you guys get warmed up. So take 2 laps, take complete 2 laps, and then you'll take a third to meet your mechanic over on pit row. Well, not pit row, I should say the grid. Qualifying on the brain. I do need my cones filled. Drivers in that last race, I will need you out there. I have a cone 5, which is on my right side, and the 6-pack not covered. One on the 6-pack. It's the farther one.
Brett Butler. Christian Toic. Jason Schreffler. Ryan Kata.
If you win that last race, I expect to see you out there within the next 30 seconds because I want to get this other one off and rolling as soon as possible. All right, most of you should be on your second lap now, so you guys will be driving them to the starting area. Find your mechanics, drivers. Find your mechanics. I'm still missing somebody for cone number 5, and I think it's time to go through the list. Do I have a Matt Willard out there right now? Yes, I do. Do I have a Tom Petrella? Thanks. How about a Rod Schumann? Wave your arms if you're here. Yep. Carl Giordana. Zach Luke. I'm assuming he's out there. Dennis. Hey, Jorge, can I ask you a favor? Could I just have you cover cone 5 for me? Or somebody? Anybody? Or Carl G? I'm just getting names here to call out. I got to see somebody going over there. Thank you very much. All right, I see Magakian over there, so that means that's most likely fixed. All right, guys, pay attention to the flag man. He'll give you the down and quiet, and I'll give you the tone. We're off and rolling. 25-minute A main for Nitro Expert Buggy. Looks like we got Jamie Gregg leading us out in the all-white Kyosho, heading over the right side double. Right behind him, we got Shreff in the all-blue. Brett Butter up into the number 3. Kata working his way back up into the 4 spot. Dropped a couple spots in the first couple corners. And I believe that's going to be Cowboy right behind him, rounding out our top 5. Then we got Harmer, Harvey. And then that should be Jeff, Stakowitz, Henry, Thomas, Novoso, Toic, and Magakian. And that's your complete order, at least at the line. Now we got Butter up in the number 2. I must have missed a mistake out of Shreff. You see anybody with some burnt black wheels? They're in the number 2 spot right now. But he's got Shreff all over the back side of him right now, looking for an in. Trying to find a pass on every corner, because right there is Kata pushing him ever so harder. Trying to do the exact same thing to Shreff that Shreff wants to do to Brett. Into the 6-packs they go. 2, 3, and 4 breaking off a little bit from the rest of the pack. Looks like we got Harmer now up into the 5. Into the sweeper they go. Jamie Gregg, a couple seconds out in front of him. 2 turns. No indecisiveness in that car. But a little bit of mistake on the back double. Going to lose 2 spots there. Shreff now back up to the 2 and loses. He stuffs it into the pipe. Brett Parker going to get in the back end of Shreff on there. Well, that evened out. Rough lap for Brett, but we're only 2 minutes into, with 23 minutes left to go. Plenty of time to get it done. We got Kata now in the number 2. Caution at the end of the 6. Caution in the 6. Rough luck for Thomas there on marshalling. It's scary when you see 6 cars coming at you at like 20 miles an hour in the air. Kata seems to be checking out just a little bit on Shreff. Put a little bit of a gap each time, it seems. Right there on that last lap, it's only a 10th. But 10ths add up in 25 minutes. In the sweeper, those 2 go. Brett Butter now back up into the number 4 spot. Cowboy up back into the 5. Harmer in the 6. Might have another battle going at it for the 4 spot. See how that develops in the future. Then behind them just a little bit, you got who appears to be, that is Toic. Currently sitting down the 7 in his own little world. He's got field in front of him, about a couple seconds ahead, and a field behind him, another couple seconds back. Behind him, though, is a gaggle of Novoso, Harvey, Henry, Magakian, and Thomas. And here's Jeff Stack now back in the back of the pack. Cool Cowboy with a mistake. Now Harmer going to get by him on pitcher's mound. Battles all up and down the field right now, except for the lead, because Jamie Gregg putting in hot lap of the race last time by 38.9. Cotta responds 39.2. Schreff 2 laps ago, running at 38.9 as well. Top 3 trying to push it. Just about 5 minutes down with just over 20 left to go. You're approaching the 5th of the way point. Your leaders right now pretty well spaced out. 1, 2, and 3. Not much to talk about there. Except in the matter of Brett Butter. He's got a little bit of a gap on Harmer. But if I know one thing, that kid can wheel. Cotta going to get upside down, coming towards the front stretch. Finds another pipe after doing so. It's going to let Brett catch up just a little bit more. Gap between them, 2.4. Harmer dropping 39.5. Personal best for him. Making up 0.6 on Brett. He wants to get to the top 3. And start putting a charge on Cotta. Cotta in the yellow and black. Going up and off the back double now. Brett not too far behind in the black wheels. White body. Then a little bit behind him, you'll find Harmer in the American flag techno, All-American there. And then, turn of events, we got Schreff in the number 5 behind Harmer. Trying to collect himself, get back up into the top 3. Just a heads up, Stack, that is the leader coming up on you. Thank you, sir. And we got Gregg coming in at 6:20. He's definitely 3 stopping. 6:30 down, 18:30 to go. Pit stops are going to start to become a thing right here. Butter opting to stay out. Same with Harmer. Schreff coming in, though. Looking to get done and over with. Looks like maybe Novoso and Thomas got together a little bit at the bottom of the hill. Didn't see how it started, just saw how 2 of them were together. Uh-oh. I think Thomas might have ran out of fuel trying to come into pit row. Hold it high, Lee, hold it high. Cold weather, it's kind of tough right now with fuel mileage. 7 minutes is pushing sometimes. Remember, guys, in pit lane, look to your right before you drop the cars. Otherwise, you just cause a wreck on pit row. Now we got Henry in for pits. And now Novoso, so the lower half of the grid's starting to come in. Meanwhile, I don't think Jamie came in. I don't think Cotta did yet. Nah, he must have. We're 8 minutes in now. So your complete running order with 16 and a half to go is going to be Jamie, Brian, Brett, Harmer, Schreff, Cowboy, Toic, Henry, Novoso, Harvey, McGackian, Stack, and Thomas. Harmer and Schreff right now, 1.2 between them. See where they're heading into. Harmer going into the sweeper, Schreff right behind him. Looks like they're going to start coming up on, I believe that's going to be Jeff Stakowitz. Harmer with a mistake on the middle double. Going to let Schreff get on by. Is he going to lose more than one spot? No, he will not. Just a heads up, Harmer and Thomas, you two are on different laps. Multiple different laps. And now Schreff with a mistake coming onto the front stretch. Doesn't look as rough as Friday when we were practicing out here. But with that being said, it's higher speed now. So it's very easy to catch those. Now Schreff made the pass on Harmer a little bit ago. He's looking at the back of Butter coming on the front stretch. Looking to get back up into the top three. He's applying pressure after the 6. He's going to try and put a nose in, going in the sweeper. Takes it on the inside. Butter going to just swing wide and let him by. Giving up the position. I don't know if that was on purpose. Maybe his philosophy is if he follows Schreff just long enough, maybe he'll actually get to third again. Maybe even second. Maybe Schreff could lead him to Jamie. For his sake, I hope Schreff does it soon. Because I see Harmer in the background. He makes little bobbles and then he catches right back up. That's scary when he stops making wrecks. Awkward situation for Schreff right now. Stack going to let him by. Thank you, sir. Heads up, Stack. The car with the black wheels behind you is also a lap ahead of you whenever he gets there. Awkward situation for Schreff right now, though. McGackian and Cowboy are battling it out for position, but at the same time, there is the obligation to give it to the lead car. McGackian's just going to do it on the front stretch. Just going to follow Schreff. Maybe get a pass in when the Cowboy lets him by, if he does. Oh, lucky for Cowboy. McGackian going to send it wide while Cowboy lets Schreff by. And now Schreff's got nothing but clean track in front of him. It's 12 minutes down, 13 minutes to go. We are almost halfway into the race. Should start seeing our second round of pit stops. And then within the next minute or two. Well, I think Schreff is doing it. He was making up some ground coming in for pit row. I believe he's going to be one of the first guys to pit. Trying to do the undercut. So I was coming up on traffic and said, I'll just come in. Waste less time that way. He does that, and then as soon as he starts to go out, has up the 6-pack, so all that time he might have gained just got lost. Might give Brett Butter a chance, though. Currently ahead of him on the track. He needs to build up a little bit of a gap if he wants to stay out ahead of him after the pit stop. I don't think that's going to happen, though. As Schreff has gotten by Stack yet again. So now there's nothing between him and Brett. Is Brett going to come in on this one or the following? Nope. One more lap. Caution at the end of the 6. Caution at the end of the 6. Brett just narrowly missing both the upside down cars. Now isn't that lucky? And if I'm not mistaken, that was Kata upside down, which will put Brett Butter out into the 2. Kata now in the 3. Schreff in the 4. 2, 3, and 4 coming up on Harvey as they go over the back double. Down the hill and through the 180. Harvey going to swing it wide, let 2 of them through. Thank you, sir. So now we got Brett swinging it wide. Must have missed his pit stop. Because he's staying out there. Caught with another mistake after he gets the pass. And now we got Harvey in that awkward situation again. He's just off in his own world. He's behind Brett because Brett's a couple laps ahead of him. Then he's got Schreff and everyone else behind him, but they're just not able to stay out ahead of him once he lets them by. Very awkward. I hate it when I have to do it. Through the little center step up they go. Harvey going to swing it wide, going to let Schreff and Kata get on by. Butter coming in for pits, taking a really late pit stop, almost at the 15-minute mark. Maybe he's trying to avoid that the last 3 minutes like he did in the last race. 15 minutes down, just under 10 minutes left to go. So with that pit stop, now it's only a 2-man race for second place right now. Schreff holding on to it. Kata wants it. And it looks like Thomas's car is dead in the back left. .8:30 left to go, and your complete running order, since we seem to have a moment, it's going to be Greg, Schreff. Somebody help out Novice on the pit row. Thank you. It's going to be Greg, Schreffler, Kata, Butter, Harmer, Toic, Rizzer, Stakowitz, Harvey, Novoso, McGackian, Henry, and then Thomas. Looks like we have 2 breakages in this one. Down to 11 cars. Schreff's finding the time. He's picking up a 10th or 2 here and there. Gap was 8 seconds to Kata. And Kata was in the second spot. Schreff brought it down to 7.4. Trying to put on a charge. He's at 7.5 minutes to do it. He wants to take the win. And as I say that, 38.4 from Schreff. He's definitely finding those 10ths, coming into his rhythm. Kata responded with a 38.9, his personal best as well. Trying not to lose touch with the man. He's going to lead him to the leader. Then we got Butter in the number 4 spot right now. He's currently going over the back double. Currently sitting behind Cowboy. Cowboy's going to let him by because he realized that they're not on the same lap. Thank you, sir. Then we got Harmer in the 5, the All-American Techno. Working his way through some traffic as well. Then we got Toic in the 6, who I believe just came in for pits. No, I believe that was Cowboy. Treff in for fuel with 6 minutes left to go. This should be the final one. Pit a little later. Have a little extra fuel at the end, so that way you can push it. Now we just got to watch and see if Jamie already did his pit lap. Looking at the times, Jamie hasn't pitted yet. Could lead to something interesting happening. He's been leading from tone till what it is right now, almost a 20-minute mark. Here he comes in, Greg in for pit. Kata going to do the same? Yes, he is. Kata now into pits. Current number 2. Is Treff going to get around the front stretch in time to take back the 2 spot? No, it is not. Kata going to hang on to the 2 now, so Treff's got to pass him yet again if he wants to try and take a charge for Jamie, who's just been off in his own world since the start of the race. Hasn't missed a beat once. All white Kyosho. Nothing behind him, nothing in front of him. He's going over center step up now. Don't think he's made a single mistake this race. Meanwhile, Kata and Treff have been battling for almost the entire race. They're getting closer yet again. Gap was 6 seconds due to some pit lap stuff. Now it's less than a second. Into the big sweeper they go for that second spot. Treff taking a noticeably tighter line getting onto the sweeper than most other drivers. They're relying on a lot of acceleration there, but everyone else carrying the corner speed. Seems to be working for him, though. Sending it down the hill, rolls it over. Almost looking to make a pass on the inside. Lands it on all fours, though, so he's still off and rolling. Putting in a charge. Mistake out of Treff in the 6-pack. Lands it on all fours, but it's going to cost him a couple seconds. 4 minutes to go. It might be the very end till he actually is able to put a pass on Kata. So let's go find your number 4 and 5 cars because they've been close the whole race. Brett Beyer just recently crossing the line. Black Wheels is the one I'm talking about there. And you got the American flag of Greg Harmer not too far back. Caution stack. That is Harmer behind you trying to put a charge on 4th place. Thank you, sir. You are battling that yellow car then, so defend that as best you can. Oh, just bad luck for Harmer there. Caution coming down the hill. Everybody's good and clear. Bad luck, but nothing you can do there. Racing incident for sure. That definitely is going to give Brett a little bit more breathing room. Just keep doing what he's doing, putting in consistent laps. With just under 3 to go, up next is going to be race number 20, 1/8 scale electric truggy A main. Complete running order with 2.5 to go. Jamie, Kata, Treff, Butter, Harmer, Toic, Rizzer, Harvey, Stakowitz, McGakian, and Novoso. Everybody's about 10 seconds apart except for Cowboy, Harvey, and Stack. A total of about 6 seconds separates those 3 for the 7 spots. The next close thing is going to be that battle yet again between Kata and Treff, the one I've been talking about this entire time. Who's upside down? Don't tell me that's who I think it is. It was Kata. So Kata now down into the 3, yellow and black. Going through the 6-pack, down the left side, rumbles. He's going to be pinning it. He's only got 2 minutes to take back that number 2 spot. Treff's only got to hold it off for about 2 minutes. Treff again in the all blue, going off the back double and down the hill. Absolutely pinning it down. Treff with another mistake. Same spot that Kata made it. Marshall to the rescue. Kata going to get on by. Treff only about a second back from him with 1:20 left. Bringing it down to the wire. 24 minutes since the race started. They only have 1 minute left to go. It's 2, maybe 3 laps to go. Nerves starting to get to them. Free fingers are frozen. Steering input's getting a little less precise, and you can kind of see it out there. More mistakes as the race goes on. Schreff closing the gap just a little bit. Looks like he gained about 5/10 of that last one. Yes, he did. Through the six back. Schreff doing a double, triple, single. Gets on the rear wing of Kata as he goes into the sweeper. Schreff looking to the inside. Can't quite make it work going into it. But in a late charge at the end of the sweeper, gets a little squirrely. Not quite able to square up for it. Trying to find the inside on any turn he can. He's got 20 seconds to go. They should get around for one more lap. Looking on the inside on the right. Through the switchbacks they go over the double. Kata holding them off. Both of them getting all over each other. 10 seconds to go. Even after touching wheels, they're going to get around for one more. Battle for second. Going to go till the end. Into the six-pack, side by side through the sixes. Both of them didn't hit in the triple. Schreff a little rougher. Not able to motor out of it. Kata hanging on into the sweeper. You guys are racing them to the line. You are racing them to the line. Brett, you were the first one finished. Kata and Schreff over the back double. Kata looking a little squirrely, heading up to it. Schreff looking planted, trying to look on the backside. Going the inside on the right side, double. Makes it stick. Both of them landing on all fours. Center step up they go. Kata looking to the inside. Can't quite make it work. Schreff going to take it at the end. Coming across the line for second. Kata going to keep third, though. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. Jamie going to take the win from tone to tone. Schreff the 2. Kata the 3. Butter the 4. Armor the 5. Then we got Toic 6. Harvey 7. Cowboy 8. Stack 9. Novoso 10. McGackian 11. Henry 12. And Thomas 13. All right, guys, just a heads up. I do have a couple back-to-backs, so what we're going to do on the stones, you're just going to wait there until they're all full, and then we're going to bring you all up at the same time because, well, back-to-backs. I'll need all my drivers from that last one back out to Marshall then. And a reminder, if you are back-to-back, you are supposed to find a Marshall for yourself.
Brett Butler.
So the back-to-backs I had was Butter, Henry, and Harvey. I see Butter, Harvey there. Give Henry a sec to get into position, everybody else into their spot, and then you guys will be free to come on up. Does Willard know he's up yet? Okay, because you're 4 and I see the block. Gives my drivers from the last one time to get out there to Marshall. All right, guys, come on up. All right, guys, let's get you checked in a bit. Head on over to the grid.
Robert Ayers.
There's going to be Brett Butter in the 1, Mike in the 2, Harvey in the 3, Willard in the 4, Justin in the 5, Colin in the 6,
Norman Rutter Jr.
Norman in the 7, Rod Schumann in the 8, Robert Pierce in the 9, James Henry in the 10, Daryl Barth in the 11, Tyler Hemperly in the 12 and Rob Caruso in the 13. I got a check in from everybody except for Harvey. Yeah, I see you up here. Do me a favor and bring it back real quick so it doesn't miscount.
David Harvey.
There it is. Brings up a very good point. I'm still missing marshals from that last race. One at the backside of the six-pack, and it looks like I'm missing somebody for cone 2. Cone 2 being right in front of me to the right. Might have the six-pack covered, so I'm just going to need cone 2 covering. Can one of you guys in that corner just, watch it for me? Thank you very much, guys. All right. I got drivers. I got marshals. You all looked pretty gridded up, so drivers ready. Marshals ready. You'll be live on the sound of the tone in less than 5. And we are off and rolling. Race 20, E-Truggy A main. We got Brett leading them out right now. I believe that's going to be Speranza then right behind him. Harvey in the 3, Willard in the 4, and that should be Justin Allen in the 5 with Colin looking to the inside there. Making a pass, but Harvey's going to get it in the inside on the very next corner. So Harvey now up into the number 4, Colin down to the 5. Making up one spot from where he started. Ooh, 1 minute down, 9 to go. So got Brett. We got Brett still leading them through the center rollers. Right behind him is Speranza over the back doubles. Those two will go. Butter coming to a halt down the hill. Able to keep going and hanging on to the first spot, but that's going to bring Speranza right to the back of his wing. And right there is also Willard and Colin. Your top 4 starting to break away from the rest of the pack. Going over this front line now.
Oh, Butter and Speranza are going to tumble together over the big back double. Williard to the front. Williard, more Speranza, Butter, and Rudder. Butter Rudder. And Harvey and Allen. Look at that big shoebox of a truggy body on Allen. What a throwback. Williard out front right now in the yellow, blue, and white. Colin Morris in the purple. Truggy putting pressure on him, putting pressure on the rim of his tire. Physically, literally, not figuratively at all. Brett Butter back to the lead. Merry Christmas. Sometimes all you got to do is be in the right place at the right time. Like trying to spin yourself around when Novice comes down the hill. the back of Williard right now for what should be the 4 spot. Brett Butter through the pitcher's mound right now. Rudder in the 2 spot, then Speranza, Williard, Allen Morse. Top 6 together. Small gap to Barth, Harvey, Schumann. Big shake up in the order this time. Henry and Barth losing spots. Speranza's gotten by Rudder. They're going over the big back double right now. Speranza in the yellow and orange. Rudder in the yellow and orange. Helpful, right? Butter out front. White, green, and black with the black wheels. Has to be running at daytime here where he can see his car. Speranza, ooh, he knows he can't do the quad, so he plays it right and does the triple single. Good save, good recovery. Rudder a little hard off of the rollers, gets her a little sideways. Willard gets to the inside. Willard now back into the 3 spot. Rudder 4, Morse 5, Allen 6. It is abbreviated. Whatever Speranza's running, probably Mugen? Looks Mugen-y. Then X-Ray, Techno, abbreviated again, and Serpent. Oh, Willard and Morse must have gotten tangled or tapped or something. I saw them both sitting backwards after the 6-pack. Butter and Speranza breaking away here. Rudder, Williard, Morse, and Allen tight together. And here comes Harvey, 350 to go. Rudder, big air. Looked like he wanted to float away on him. Williard has to get hard on the brakes to not take him out. Rudder, Williard, Morse, and Allen. Coming towards the loop right now. Williard again on the brakes to not hit Rudder. Their cars are fast in different places, that's for sure. Got a good yo-yo effect going there in and out of the corner. Willard again on the back of him. Willard can get to him in the corner, but the door's never open. This time Willard brought one of those battering rams, but door's still shut. Butter out front, but the hot lap belongs to Harvey as he ran a 37.9 tracking down this pack. And over the 6-pack we go, big gaggling. Who's upside down? Oh, it was Harvey. Just as he gets to the pack and starts to work his way into it, upside down after the 6-pack. Wonder if Williard was involved somehow because he's down a couple spots here. 2:20 to go. Butter 3 seconds ahead of Speranza. Speranza 4 seconds ahead of Rudder, Williard, Morse, Allen, Harvey. Then 8 seconds to Schumann. 3 seconds to Barth, Henry, and Caruso. And then Hemperly. Williard going for a huge tumble. He'll use Harvey's wheels to get back in line. That was kind of a perfect contact right there. Wheel to wheel. It's really the only way you can make contact with these things safely, cleanly. Morse to the inside of Rudder. Gets it done coming down the hill. Rudder looking back to the inside. Morse holds it. Speranza's still 3.5 back from Butter. Butter coming through the rollers right now, still leading the dang thing with 1:20 to go. Oh, that was Williard upside down after the 6-pack that time, so now he'll lose the pack. back as Butter puts in a 38.5 personal best last time by. The less power that thing has left in it, the faster he goes. Twenty seconds left in this one. Butter starts what will be his final lap. Speranza's still in the 2 spot, but now Morse has caught him. Rudder, Allen, and Harvey again. They just can't get rid of this guy. Harvey, the fastest truck out there, has just got to stop wrecking it. Time has expired, drivers. You are racing to the line. Schumann's the only one done. Allen's battery's going to dump on the grid there. There's one down. Justin Allen not having enough juice to get to the line. He was in 5th. Caruso's truck in limp mode. Butter gets it done across the line for the dub. Moore's going to hang on to 3rd ahead of Rudder in 4th. And Harvey and Williard drag race to the line for 5th. Dave Harvey going to hang on to it. It's going to bump Allen down to 7th, and that is a race.
The race is completed.
That was a good one. Stay on the stones for now. Let our back-to-backs get their rightful spot. Brett Butter going to get a little bit of Truggy redemption here. His trucks can easily last 10 minutes. Greg and Treff can come up if they want, but then after that, there's a back-to-back. So first 2 guys can claim their spots, then we got to wait. Oh, Butter's already down there. And then our next back-to-back would be Harvey. So cars 1 through 5, you can come claim your spots, and then Harvey should be 6.
Greg Harmer.
That means Butter, you can come up here. Where's Treff?
Jamie Grayek.
All right. Treff's next man on the stand, then Butter.
Jason Schreffler.
So Treff, Butter, Harmer, Cotta's Goggles, Harvey, Speranza, Bach, then Loy. Close enough. And we're out. Wait, what about Williard? Williard's supposed to be car 10. So Loy, you can take your spot. Manchanda and Morrison Nipple don't yet. Harvey's driving his car from the back of the track. All right, so Williard is car number 10. After Williard takes his spot, then Manchanda, Morrison, Nipple can. All right, and it is all fair game. Everybody should have gotten their favorite spot. Go ahead, check in, head over to the grid.
Colin Morse. Brett Butler. Aiden Manchanda. Brian Cotta. Kyle Loy. Gavin Nipple. Mike Speranza. David Harvey.
Oh, Jamie got lost. Are you sure you can take those extra little donuts with your saddle packs? Because we blew up some batteries in an 8-minute main at G's last week. I'm afraid for you guys in this 10. Alrighty. Do we have all our cones filled? Cone 4 is not filled. Cone 1 is not filled. Need all cones filled. All right, we got Heil coming across for 1. We got okay. Drivers, this is a 10-minute A main. Last race of the day. I want to see some clean, hard fighting. we do that, fellas? Can we nudge each other and not hit each other? It's what I want to see. It's what the people want to see. It's what all these spectators pay to see. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. We're going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. And here we go. Grayek out of retirement here with the Kioshos. He's got Schreffler all over the back of him here at the start. Let's see who can hang with the lead pack here. Butter so far looking good. Harvey up to the 4 spot. Bach making a nice move down the hill. Loy's going to try to cross him over. Gets a little squirrely. Bach hangs onto it. Kyle did a good job staying in his own lane when he got loose there. Ooh, letting Bach know he's there, though. I think Kyle wanted to jump that long, and the car in front of him didn't intend to. Good save there. Oh, went upside down. That's Harvey after the 6-pack, bouncing bad. Now Loy and Bach are going to get together. They can only be an inch apart for so long. Schreffler going to get it wrong coming through the rolls. He had just gotten by Grayek and tumbled it over. So now Grayek, Butter, Schreffler, your top 3. Can Speranza hang with the lead pack? Manchanda up a ton of spots, and he rolls it at the top of the hill. I have no idea why your car just rolled over. That was weird. Manchanda started 11th, man. He's up at the front-ish. The second front. Butter all over the back of Grayek. Loy upside down on the front straight. Front straight coming onto the straight, all clear. Butter looking to the inside of Grayek. Grayek tries to shut the door. He shuts it on his toes. Grayek, Butter, Schreffler, Speranza. Top 4 over the big back double. Then Manchanda, Bach, Kata, Harmer, Loy, Harvey, Nipple, Williard, and Morse. And these top 3 are going at it. Caution in the 6-pack, caution in the 6-pack. Clear. Oh, man, Grayek and Butter were too wide there. Schreffler was looking for a place to make a pass, but their cars were in his way. Butter getting a little bit short on the back double. Schreffler taking the spot coming down the hill. Schreffler, Butter, Speranza, Manchanda. Wait, Kyle. That's cheeky. Watching you now. Not supposed to gain time when you wreck. Kyle, you just ran the hot lap of the race by over a second. I need you to do a stop and go right there. Thank you. Go. Oh, Grayek gets it wrong on the big back double. And he's going to kind of slide backwards over the pipe. Man, that was awkward. Now Schreff to the front. Then Butter noses it right into the pipe. Speranza to second. Butter stuck in the chasm. Brave Marshall's going to go get it. Good job, Marshall. Oh, Grayek just a foot short on the quad. Shorties are starting to swell. So now it's Schreffler out front. Don't give this guy too much breathing room or you'll never see him again. Schreff, Speranza, Manchanda. Oh, something just... Oh, Bach just lost a battery. Out pops a shorty. Not quite as fast on 2-cell. Oh, 6-pack, 6-pack, 6-pack. Loy upside down. Clear. Can he hold off Harvey? Yep. I'm going to channel my southern drawl here, my inner Lance MacDonald. Jason Schreifler right now, burning up the track. That's Speranza then in the 2 spot. Speranza staying pretty close to him, though. Oh, who's upside down after the 6-pack? Somebody getting it just a little short, going for a slide. That was Manchanda. He's going to drop a couple of spots. Schreffler and Speranza, your top two are a little bit checked out right now. Then it's Grayek and Butter and Manchanda, second, third, fourth, and fifth. Then we got a big old gap, and then we got Matt Williard. And then a little gap. And then Loy, Harvey, Harmer, Morris, Kata, and then a gap. Four wide through the pitcher's mound. Why not? It was made for that. Harmer looking to the inside of Morris. Morris trying to pinch him. Oh, they're going to collide midair. Harvey and Morris going to get the worst of it. It's going to let Williard and Loy break away from that pack just a little bit. And Schreffler's just creeping away from Speranza. Speranza's doing a good job here, but Schreffler made 6/10 last lap. He made 3 the lap before that. Just kind of creeping away. .315 to go here. Hot lap of the race from Kyle Loy last time by, 38.1. .230 to go, drivers. .230 to go. In the final 25% of this one. Schreffler with about. Hello, Jamie Grayek. Grayek back into 2 spots. Speranza going to drop to 3rd. Butter runs a personal best that time. Butter not far off of Speranza here. So your number 1 in the all blue, and Grayek is tracking him down. Schrepp just ran his best lap of the race last time by, and Grayek still closing on him. Man on a mission right now. Grayek again, just a little bit short on the quad, but he saves it. Grayek made 2 seconds last lap. Got the gap down to 1.1. Looks like it's back up to about 2 now. One minute left to go, drivers. 1 minute left to go. He can't do the quad anymore. Those shorties are going soft on him. Now here comes Butter. Can Grayek hold off Butter here? Big air for Butter there. 25 seconds left to go. They're going to cross the line for one more lap. Scheffler out front now, an increasing lead. He's got this in the bag. And Greg and Butter. Then Speranza and Manchanda. Now, Speranza had a mistake on this lap. Must have Manchanda up to the 4 spot and with about 2 seconds over him. Then right behind Speranza is Loy. Getting reports that Butter's starting to lose a tire here. Can he get Grayek anyway? It's just starting to come off. Is he going to get away with it? I don't think he's going to be able to pressure Grayek with that. They're racing to the line here. Scheffler's already taken the win. And Grayek around the final couple of corners. Those batteries going to hang on for him, and he'll hang on to the 2 spot. Butter in the 3. Manchanda coming to the line. He's going to hang on to the 4. Loy's going to go up to the 5 on the final lap. Speranza 6.
All drivers are finished.
Harmer, Kata, Morse, Nipple, Harvey. Williard, did you have a minute 17 lap? No. Okay. Then you and Harmer were racing there. All right,
The race is
got that
completed.
sorted. That's a race. That's an event. Guys, thanks for coming out to the Flashpoint season opener. I know the forecast was dreary, and at times it was dreary, but we got you 3 rounds. We got your mains done at 4:06. Thanks for putting your faith in us. I was pretty pleased to see 230 entries here, considering